Dude, what is happening? My camera's broken? Dude.
What are you
Why?
doing, step bro?
It was all set up. I tested it, everything. Hello, fuck it, we'll do it live. Hey, Stoic Gamer Nation, what's up? Let me immediately break your immersion by trying to fix my issue. That apparently I'm here. I'm ready to go. Yes, I'm calibrating. We're gonna activate jiggle mode, which is the only thing that works 100% of the time. Apparently, look at me go. I'm jiggling. It's just how it's gonna be. Here, let me. Your immersion's already broken. It doesn't even matter. None of this matters. We're all just trying to make it. Look at me go, dude. This is good. How about this? How I just stream. Yes.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh man, no. We'll stream like this. This is what you viewers want. I accidentally opened. Hang on, music off. I actually opened Ryu Jinx. I don't want to upgrade to the latest version. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Almost closed out of my program here. We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it like this here. Here, I'll make it better. I'll make it even better. Where is it? It's somewhere. I rearranged some of my stuff. Hello.
You didn't know that this was gonna be a horror stream. Oh, it's so good. Isn't it good, chat?
Do you like it? Alright, let's try to fix it. When it gets like this, when it chooses to be like this, I can calibrate it. See, look, I can fix it. Right? But the moment, the quasi-instant that I that I make any kind of meaningful change, okay? Like, as in, like, I pick up like a mug and I try to drink it, or I turn even slightly too far to the left or right, it will horrifically break and it'll snap my neck in real time. But that's fine. That's what new users like to see, right? Is that what Zoomers like to see? They like to get surprised by their quote unquote gamer content. Hello NoFlow, hello Bailey, hello Flisklet. I already shouted out Bailey, but I'm gonna do it again. He's an excellent retro gaming enthusiast. Has been diving deep into a lot of PS2 horror games recently, although I don't know if that's necessarily gonna change now that Halloween is over. Maybe he's gonna deep dive like the rest of the world into Christmas. Not even a second after Halloween is cold and dead in the ground, all the Christmas shit comes out, because we got to keep this economy running, baby. Shout out Flisklet. Flisklet's been playing a lot of Phasmophobia lately, and she's excellent at it. I one day hope to be as good as she is at spooky horror games without completely shitting my pants. I cannot do it alone. Played horror games alone. I mean, I played GTFO technically alone. Let's get into it. There you go. That's what we like to see. Did you unlock a new emote, or did this replace one? That did replace one. I don't remember which emote it replaced. Which probably means that the emote was not very used. But we also, in addition to the talk, here, I'm just gonna tab over here. There's a new upgraded evil emote. I mean, I've had this evil emote for a while, but it was kind of dark. So I custom improved it so that it is brighter in general. I think it looks a lot better. We're playing My Time as Sandrock today for probably a completely unknown number of hours. The objective is to get to spring 1, day 1 of spring year 2. Because when we do, I can upload a clip of me saying, look, we did it. Dare drop the company that I got a free Steam key through for the purposes of possibly completing a challenge where I don't buy water for a year and then use that as a qualifier for a free Steam key for Sandrock so I can give it to my viewers as a possible giveaway. Look, I did it! Free, and then I extend out my cold ass metallic hand and be like, looky, I did it! Give me free Steam keys so I can reward my viewers with something not physical, but digital, and something that they can, you know, play with on their own time and enjoy that and have a and associate the serotonin that they get from being provided something like a video game for free with my channel, further bonding them to watch me. And so this carnival, this carousel, this slightly deeper than a parasocial relationship keeps continuing and building endlessly until either Twitch itself dies or my batteries run out or whatever the hell my lore is. I might be working on a surprise for you. What is that? I mean, it would be a surprise if you just told me, I guess, right? Hiya! So some stuff has happened since the last time that we laid eyes on this game as a community. I mean, I've been playing it off stream because I just want to get to year 2, not because I stopped enjoying the game, but it's occurring to me how much time investment I needed to put in more and more as I went along, and how much time it would take for me to get to year 2. But I have a gun. Sometimes I just like to let Jan know who's the real president around here, you know? Woo! Hell yeah. I found it in some ruins. I've got the power of anime, of God and anime on my side. I know what I'm doing. It's a surprise, damn it. Is this some kind of sex thing? Because you need my consent. I'm just kidding. You can just do whatever. So the challenge is, in order to qualify for this Steam key to possibly give away, I need to never buy water, which at first seemed like it would be difficult, and it is actually fine. It's fine. Like, it's not. I'm not suffering for anything because I've been really on top of quests pretty much right from the beginning. It's not been difficult to find water. They don't care about you being gifted water. Did I fucking harvest sand rice, or did I get wheat? Don't tell me that did I plant wheat? Did I plant wheat or rice? Oh, did I plant the right thing, dude? Nope, that's wheat. Okay. So I would like to what the hell is this then? What is this? What is this? How do I plant wheat? I have purchased 13 wheat seeds. I can grow them in 3 days in autumn, which is now. I would like to access my wheat options. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another ah!
What the dog doing?
What? What the fuck? Why is there another wheel for this, man? Why could you have a whole ass? You have a whole ass hotbar down here, bruh, and I'm just gonna have to fucking dude. We love this. We love this for us, chat. All right, we needed to plant wheat, not rice grass. So let's just get it going. Let's just get it. It's not like I wasted water on this trash or nothing. Let's get put the fucking box away, please. We're loaded on water. We don't need any water at all. Okay, we're good. It's a surprise, and a surprise there is no surprise, making it more America every day. That's what we'd like to see. Hell yes, from my brother in Christ. One thing I discovered playing this game is that you don't really make use of food. The only time that I made use of food was when I was doing like the equivalent of a dungeon. I was doing a dungeon run, and I picked up what was supposed to be a buff that took away 1% of my health every second, but it was supposed to give me 4% like leech, like drain, like HP drain on my attacks, which sounds fine and sounds like it would be a net benefit. It is fucking not. Okay, that shit killed me unbelievably fast. I could not kill things fast enough in order to make good on that leech. But we gotta go back in there. We gotta go back into the breach because what's her face? Grace. She needs fucking a couple of posters, some old world posters, and a techno calendar. And who am I to withhold such bounties from her? I do not know which of these I need to use, so I'm just gonna go for the intermediate because I timed out. I ran out of time on the most difficult version, which was all the way on the bottom. It was the bottom one. One thing that I do have to say is this too loud? I'm gonna lower the music volume by a little bit. The combat is very simple. Which if you don't, I'm never touching these things again. That's what gave me like the leech drain buff, quote unquote, that killed me. I'm gonna watch my audio balance right now. Okay, that seems slightly loud, so I'm gonna lower it one more tick to like 60%. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the combat is very simple. It doesn't need to be complex. It's an action RPG, but that's not the
bonfire and
that's not the focus of it. Holy crap, Hugin, thank you so much for the support off the bat. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy this dank and or litty or basic content that you're experiencing in real time on this Twitch streaming platform. The combat is very simple. It's not the focus, right? So it perhaps does not matter in the slightest that it is simple. I have way too much HP. I have way too much combat ability. I mean, granted, I'm like 4 levels higher than these things, but even when we were about the same, it really didn't matter all that much. I'm gonna lower it again. It seems like it's still too loud. Lower it to 50. How about that? Why does this child on screen have such a manly front? Because I have chosen male voice 4, and that was by far the most manly that I could find. And it is the one that is the most one-to-one with my IRL voice that you're experiencing in real time today. But I don't think his age has been determined. Based off of his dead-ass stare, that just doesn't quit, and his perpetual Joker smile, I would reckon that he's probably a lot like me, in that he may not... and that he's not actually a robot. He's like a dragon princess that's 3,000 years old that's been reverse isekai'd into the body of a robot. You can watch it's all in the lore video, okay, that I did, the lore special that you know, I put to print, as they say, however long ago. So as you can see here, like, there is blocking, there is dodging. There's no dodging with the daggers. You're supposed to just use this, and they even have like a little stamina bar. There's no difficulty or anything like that. The difficulty that you get is what you get. I have stopped dodging entirely, even against bosses. I just have developed this sixth sense for this keener understanding, this instinctive impression that I am functionally unkillable, as evidenced by me being entirely willing and unaffected and unconcerned with blowing up things right in front of my face. The game wants you to do things like that, right? I'm never gonna do that. I am going to go for the face each and every time. I'm basically like a warrior in Final Fantasy XI or the Horizon 11 private server, which everyone should experience at least once in their life so they can understand the joys of infinite grinding and mutual bonding through mutual suffering. The game is not afraid to make you suffer for every little success, and for that, I love it deeply. It sounds like it shouldn't. Like, when you say it like that, like how it's just out in the open like that, it really seems like Final Fantasy XI shouldn't be like a crack that you introduce into your life, and yet I've been introducing it in as many different ways across as many different jobs as I possibly can for the last, what, how long have I been alive? A while. We're just going through pure unadulterated mental diarrhea of the mouth. I hope that you don't mind. You probably don't. I mean, that's why half of you, however many there are currently, are here, is because I never fucking shut up about anything, whether it's like generic, easily applicable, generally speaking, life advice that you can apply to any area of your life, or if it's, you know, talking about I don't know, you know what I talk about on here, like why the berries and cream commercial is objectively the best commercial ever released in this current timeline or the next. I saw this game got a good review. Also, hi Evil. This game is very good. Once I can take my eyes off the screen for about 2 seconds, I have like specific thoughts on it. I'm just gonna go off of what I remember. 7.5, too much sand. Lol, that's just a joke. If you know, you know. IYK. Oh my god, look at the sick dodges. Make sure that you follow and subscribe and buy my merch and follow me on TikTok and Instagram. Because it's just all like this. Is it only on PC or what platform? I should know this off the top of my head. It is for sure on PC because that's what I'm playing it on currently. I believe it has released on other consoles. A quick Google search will confirm or deny that for sure. But I cannot imagine that they did not release it for other consoles. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's on Switch. I know that much. It's on Switch. Because I saw it while I was browsing to pre-order Super Mario RPG, the remaster, the re-release, whatever we're ultimately going to be calling it. Bang, 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 bang. I don't even know if there's any invincibility timers on here. Let me be honest. Well, I'm actually trashing the boss extremely quickly, but so one of the big perks that the game has versus My Time at Portia, which this game is not I mean, it is literally a sequel, but it's not. Oh shit, is this one of the posters? How the fuck was I supposed to know this was here? Oh my god. I mean, I get that there's like a little glimpse of light or whatever, but did we get a techno calendar? I hope so. I'm assuming so. There's a lot of quality of life improvements. We got S mark. That's what I'm talking about.
Bing, 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 bingo.
Fuck yeah.
I hit it on the mark.
Ultra combo!
Media challenge 95% complete. Thank you, NoFlow, for donating. Greatly appreciated. They've added things like horses and chests are part of your inventory. Some things need certain items to be in your inventory for you to actually interact with them or install them. But for the most part, if it's in your inventory and you have it as a quest item that you need to turn in somewhere, or you need to put into something that you're building, like on your assembly pad, or if you need to ask like one of your automatic production machines to produce something automatically and you need something from that is in your chest, it's not going to ask you to take it out of your chest and put it into the machine. I can't remember. Wait, did I just start it over? It's getting late. I should rest. I just started the shit over again. I did not mean to do that. There's a techno calendar that's in the museum that I put there. Okay, so it's not me stealing from the museum. If I take it back. Man, how the time flies, huh? Oh shit, did we do it? We did do it. We completed the Hot Tub Stream 3 Streamer Than Ever challenge. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. I mean, you donated all of your points, but we did it as a team. You know what? I feel like right now, I feel like Mr. Bezos going to space and saying like, we did it, Amazon employees. My mother is sending me more mail. I'm going to pass on that. We're gonna go to bed because I am literally 3 seconds away from passing out. Then we're going to wake up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and we're going to steal the techno calendar that I put in the museum. Mission failed? Fuck yourself. It wasn't part of my. If it's not part of my quest list, I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm just not gonna give a shit. It's not my prerogative. Gotta collect all the dues from our dew collectors. The challenge said that this is totally fine getting water from the dew collectors. You can get water from your general environment, such as even from like rocks, like breaking apart rocks. You get something. What is this? You're a good builder now that you're honorary member of the Civil Corps. That's right. You'll make a good deputy. You're giving me trash, I guess. I mean, it's like a nice photograph, right? But I'm not really in the business of. I'm not sentimental. You're wasting your time and an inventory slot of mine. Gonna convert all this dew into water. So, understandably, you may be asking yourself, what is water for? I don't drink it. Your character does not consume water. Your water goes towards cooling down your machines. It's like an ambient thing. It's like a different type of fuel, where if you run out of water and your machines are doing something, then they're going to stop working. So you're having to run around and cut up grass or break apart rocks or pick up like mushrooms and sandberries and just pretty much anything that you can pick up off the ground or break open will give you some amount of water sometimes. There is a perk system, which is functional. It's not gonna blow your socks off, right? But it is functional. Where I've invested all of my effort early into making sure that it gets some kind of like water-related buffs or retention, if at all possible. We need more screws. The steel bars are just gonna have to wait. I don't have access to that yet. I don't even really know what I need in order to get a hold of that. I need to build some more of these though. Probably gonna need way more of these. This is fine. I'll just order a full load. All my homies love big loads. I need civil furnaces. I don't think I can even make any though, is the thing. I can make some, which is kind of cute. I guess we'll load those up. We'll just queue some more copper bars and whatnot. Mario RPG comes out in 1 week. I'm so excited. I think it's, yes, it is technically a week. I was gonna give myself copium and think that it was in 6 days. You're absolutely correct. It is in a week or so. Hi, Cyber, Gem, resourceful. That's only because that's how you raised me to be. I would be nowhere without you. I would still be out here banging sticks and rocks together, trying to make sense of dynamics if it wasn't for you. You know, you got me there. You took me into the palms of your saintly hands, and you were like, "Hey, that's how you sounded. You sounded like fucking angelic." And you were like, "Hey, do you want some clears?" And then I was like, "Yeah, I mean, you know, like I've not got in, like I don't know what to do or nothing." And then you were like, "That's okay." You piece of shit. No, you didn't say that. You silly baka. I think that's what you said. You called me explicitly a silly baka. What do I want? I don't want to just pick something. Let me pick something that makes sense. Ore refinery. That seems right. So we have civil recycler, which we need to upgrade our recyclers immediately so that we can convert the iron scrap that we're getting from the local scrapyard into steel bars, which are made from iron and other things, which doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I know that there's pig iron, and the only reason why I know that is because of Dwarf Fortress, and that's pretty much the only reason why I know. Hey, man! Think fast! Oh, fuck. Hang on, gotta reload. Yeah, that's right. keep on walking. She acts like she didn't just shit her pants just then, but I know better. We needed... No. Order of operations. Perhaps one of the most difficult parts of learning this game and getting used to it is securing for yourself a pattern of events. You need to not... you need to be focused. You need to focus on one thing at a time. It's like Final Fantasy 11, you know? You can't let yourself think of and attempt to do all the possibilities, right? You need to let yourself breathe a little bit and focus on one thing at a time, and that's how you get by. That's how you make any kind of success for yourself. We'll upgrade this. Ooh, look at it go!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I do want to make another one. I want to convert 2, because if I'm gonna be getting a lot of scrap, I'm gonna want to have 2 upgraded, just ready to go. Machine upgrade kit. All right, let me get on my fucking stupid camel, dude, and let me just run right over. And we'll pick up some more machine upgrade kits, because fucking what's his face? Hugo can't be fucked to deliver to me. Like, Amazon isn't a thing in this universe, so I have to like go over and grab things on my own. Disgusting. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine dragons? I was like, hey, get in there, do the thing. That's pretty much exactly what happened. And because of that, you knew exactly how to get me. I told this story before, but when I went on my honeymoon with my lovely wife, there was a place that we went to, and it was like there were 8,000 shops, and every single one of them was in our ass, trying to get us to buy things. Like a constant parade of like, hey, it's low price, we have many interesting things, and yada yada yada. And granted, that might have been true, but because of the way that they approached me, which is like weirdly obsessive and panicked, I instinctively was like, no thank you, we're just gonna keep moving, we're just browsing. There was one shop that had a shopkeeper that was actually well adjusted, and he was just like, hey, no pressure, we have some nice things that your wife might like. If you happen to pass by us, totally fine, just give us some consideration if you happen to be walking back this way again. And we beeline to go inside that shop. That dude knew exactly what he was doing, because it worked. Like, that was one of the only shops that we went into in that whole fucking plaza, man. They knew what was up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, stealing we're pulling a whatever that movie was where Nicolas Cage is involved somehow. National Treasure. You guys know what I'm talking about? Something to do with the Constitution. I did not watch the movie, and I know that that's like borderline illegal to say out loud, much less here, but oh my god. So, like, Stinky, how many more days? We are in the 5th day of autumn. So approximately 55. If it comes down to it, chat, you and I have to establish a gentlemanly agreement where if it's like, if we don't manage to get to the end of winter or close, by the end of tomorrow's stream, because we're going to be streaming My Time at Sandrock after Bear Trauma ends, I would like to take this back, put in storage. Take this out of the storage. Can I not take back? I put this in here. Why can't I take it back out? Put down. Put in storage. I would like to withdraw. I know this isn't like a fucking bank account, but I would like to withdraw. Will you accept a Mr. Teddy in his place? I can't take shit out of the... dude. You're gonna make me... Okay, let me finish my sentence, because I'm already 5 sentences deep, and I'm not sure which one I want to continue with after this one ends. Gentlemen's agreement, if we get close to winter, or by the end of winter, that we're not within a reasonable spitting distance of year 2 by the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm just gonna go to sleep back to back. I'm going to ignore all quests. I'm not going to fulfill anything else. I'm just going to go all the way to the end and just try to get it done. Because even though I'm enjoying this game a lot, I severely underestimated how much time I would have to put into it off stream and on stream in order to qualify for a fucking possible free Steam gift key that I can give to y'all. And if that time comes, you guys need to be fucking excited as hell. Like, let's go emote out the wazoo, stow rave, the new stoic talk emote. You know, when I go on the fucking insane tangents, I felt that it was very fitting while I was getting beatinged on during the day, and it was just all I could do not to pull off my own face physically during the 1 hour long mandatory team building meeting, which sounds like an oxymoron, but was really what was happening in real time. You're gonna bond, and we're gonna do it for an hour. Is basically how that went down. Just about as well as you. Ooh, dodging missiles. There's one thing that look at that. It's just, if there's one thing that my years upon years of video gaming has taught me, it's predicting enemy troop movements, even when they're off screen. Dark Souls, thank you so much for giving me that particular skill set. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let me read chat a little bit. I think I went deep down some rabbit hole and I blacked out for a second. Creative order of operations. I'm here for some math. Interview with the vampire. Turns out real national treasure was Nicolas Cage all along. Lucas Bailey. Hi Bailey. Hi Boa. We both live. Hooray! Hooray! I forced myself to get my nails done. You go, girl. Treat yourself, girl. Absolutely right. I'm not saying it's gonna be soon, Boa. I'm not saying that it's going to be for a long time should it happen. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for what I'm about to say? I would be willing to entertain League of Legends ARAM matches with you. I cannot guarantee that it will be on stream at the same time, or that I will be the one streaming, or that you will be the one streaming, or either of us will be streaming. Okay, this caveat section is more for chat than anything else, but the last time that I played League was in the normal 5v5, and I know it only occurred to me way later than it should have, but I was so shocked. One, that League forces you to play like 100 matches, basically. Like, they want you to be level 30 before you can do ranked, which sounds completely fucked to me, because it seems like it would take almost like 40-50 hours, correct me if I'm wrong, for you to get level 30 just by playing normal matches, right? Like, you can boost it along a little bit by doing your quote-unquote dailies or whatever, right? But it seems insane to me to ask you to, you know, go be among the unwashed masses who played League of Legends like 4 or 5 years ago, but still think that they're like diamond quality, right? When in reality they're like wood rank, they're like bronze at best. But still being like ultra shitty, ultra toxic, ultra judgmental, ultra expecting you to be on top of every single aspect of the game simultaneously, even when they're not. And I was like, that could have been like a fluke, right? I was like, maybe I just got unlucky, and the people that I happen to play with just happen to be insanely toxic, right? It happens. You're gonna find toxic people in every video game, no matter how old the game is or how new the game is. There's gonna be some people that are just like that. So just people who could not be fucked to just be normal for like 3 seconds, like just being congenial with another human being. You know, they experience life in whatever form that is, and then they go online to vent like all the vitriol that's been building up in their psychology for, you know, however many years it's been. That's just the online format that they use. But it happened. Like, it happened over and over and over again. And somebody, rightfully, when I was talking about it, I think on stream at some point, they were like, why don't you just mute them all? And I was like, I literally did not even occur to me. Like, the worst thing that they could do is just like ping me, right? But they can't be like, why are you fucking there? Why am I the only one that's in Baron? This jungler is shit. I didn't have to listen to that at all. I wasn't even playing the jungler, I was playing Soda, dude. All I was doing was what I was supposed to be doing. I was just running around and, you know, hanging out near Caitlyn or whatever and boosting her with songs and stuff like that. They're still like, this support is so fucking bad. They're not playing it. They're playing on rank, but they should be playing at platinum Excalibur level and because they're shit. It like makes it look like I'm shit. And it's just one big shit parade. Really sad. So yeah, that's a long form explanation for why I've been avoiding League. I played it a lot. I played it, like many of us, way more than I should have. Every waking moment sort of thing at one point. And then he just stopped for like 6 years. And then played a little bit, then stopped for like 2 years. And then he picked it up like 7 or 8 months ago. And the only reason that he did that was because of team fight tactics being a thing. And I got a little bit into that. I got gold. It's like no big deal or nothing, but I got gold in that. You know, you can hold your applause. You don't have to stop applauding. It's distracting. Well, I'm trying to game. But yeah, so TLDR, I'll play some ARAM with you. Ooh, ARAM, another one has fallen, so they have iron rank below bronze. Why the fuck is... That's confusing, isn't it? Why is iron below bronze? Now this is... Maybe I'm stupid, okay? Jury's out on that, right? He says when the jury has very much concluded that he's stupid. Why is the silver-ish element, the gray element, below the orange-brown element? Am I weird for thinking that? Is that a hot take? Why is iron below bronze? Like, iron kicks the shit out of bronze. Doesn't it? Like in the history of anything? Doesn't it canonically shit on bronze? Like if you ask like a bronze lord, like they'll tell you that bronze all the way because it's like, you know, it's like a complex alloy or something, but they're just coping. Rolling uses 5 less endurance. Every attack has 50% chance of recovering 5 points of endurance. I'm gonna be honest with you, video game. I have no idea what endurance is, so I'm not concerned with that. Throwing weapons. I don't know. Do I care about any of this? I'm only ever gonna use daggers. Do I give a shit? Do I care? Toughness recovers faster. I guess I'll pick this one. I don't know what toughness is either. I know what toughness is, sort of, in Darktide. Did I grab the techno calendar? Do I have it? How the fuck do I get a techno calendar? Video game. Encyclopedia? No. Handbook? No. Mission? Once more into the breach? In museum? Small exhibit? I fucking know it is. They won't let me take it. From the breach, hazardous ruins. This is the breach, hazardous ruins. Am I just unlucky? Let's go to bed. We need to stop maximizing time. Now? Attend the housewarming party? For who? Where? Housewarming party. It doesn't say. Bring the dish to Ernest's house for the housewarming party at 18 p.m. Don't attend after 24 p.m. His house will be locked. Okay, well I know where his house is. Because I sneak in there at night and I just stand in the corner. And then I just don't say anything. I just stand in the corner like this. Okay? I just stand in the corner like this. And I just don't move. I just don't move. And I just watch him sleep. And then after about 4 or 5 hours, sometimes I lose track, but for the most part, after 4 or 5 hours, I basically like come to because I got what I needed out of the situation. You know, sometimes like you're frisky. You just stand in somebody's bedroom for like 4 or 5 hours, just like this, right? You just stand there and you know you're not supposed to be there. And there's like a huge serotonin rush of you just standing there like this while they're snoozing away or brushing their teeth. And because you're so fucking still and the only kind of ambient light is being projected from your red pupils, they don't really notice. You know, their brain like interprets it as part of like the street lights outside. They just snooze away. Any y'all get that feel? Housewarming party has begun. Do you want to attend? Yes. Hello, Kane the One. How are you doing today, my
graced
friend?
me with your presence. You are the first to arrive. Have you brought a dish over? Let's wait for the others. We'll start the party when everyone's here.
I think I have brought. He wanted me to make him eggs. This brings me to one of my.
That I hit it off real good with the townsfolk.
One of my plus
Where
ones
is
about this
everyone?
game.
What's
This
going
game
on?
has great voice acting, which you would be able to tell if I stopped talking over it. And it has a fucking ton of it.
My invitations! What are they still doing on the desk?
Some of the animation work is
Drat.
stilted.
I forgot that I've moved to Sandrock already.
Like
There's no one to
sometimes
do my work for me.
it takes too
no
long
butlers, no cooks.
for the animations
I had a whole team
to
running
catch
errands for me
up
back home.
to
I remember
whatever
how angry I was
line
when my
commands
butler
are being
sent my
run in the
love letter before I
background.
could even finish it.
So it
And
results
now
in
I'm
these
the one who forgot to send my own letters. I
uncanny
have no one
valley
to blame but myself.
situations where you're just like,
Well, at
it's
least
just
it's nice to know I'm
disjointed.
not hated.
It's weird to look at, weird to experience. But the voice acting is consistently great. Like these voice actors gave their all. I've been doing a lot of quests and almost every single one of them is fully voice acted. Sometimes you get that Fire Emblem 3 Houses situation where all you hear is you know, like that.
This was back in grade school.
Pretty
I
good,
don't even
thanks. It's my
remember who it
birthday.
was
Hope you're all
for,
doing
but
well.
my
We are
sister
doing
turned
pretty
into a song
okay,
At some point.
I would
Have
say.
you ever been to Atara?
Sandrock is
A lot
always
of
a
people
great
know that
time.
song.
I do
Stars
feel
in the
compelled to
puppy's
speedrun it
eyes,
because at some
falling
point,
into the kitten's dreams.
like I won't shut up about, we may
Does
qualify
that ring
for
a
a
bell?
free Steam key that I'll give away as part of some future, and I'll make sure that people know in advance when that's going to be happening. It's
All
going to be
right,
the
then.
same thing,
Seeing as nobody else will
same
come
situations, same
tonight, why don't you
handling
take the cake home?
as
if you'd
how we
like.
approach our themed streams, like the Hot Tub Stream 3 Streamer Than Ever Challenge that we just qualified for today, which probably is going to get signposted a few days out in advance because I did prepare a little bit for it. Acquire. I got a banquet cake. What does that do for me? It's purple. Oh, plus 50 stamina.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
The event was met. How am I supposed to spend my coins? You hog them. You just fucking hold on to them, cherish them. I was gonna say rub the sack that they're in, but you know that has connotations that I probably don't need to elaborate on. Does this thing have a? I know that's a bell, but it looked like a little mushroom. Maybe it's supposed to look like a mushroom. I'm not sure. Do I need to? I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna go to the wiki. Here, I'll give you something to look at. There we go. I'm gonna go to the wiki. I'm gonna see if the techno calendar needs to be picked up. Calendar, Sandrock in any particular way. Techno calendar, decorative item that can be displayed. Techno calendar is a guaranteed drop for completing the first level of the breach with rank B or higher. I wish it would tell me that. Okay, because that approaches that That changes our approach, our modus operandi a little bit. Enjoy your lurk, no flow, and your conversion to a robot, which is what is implying to happen whenever somebody lurks. Grace is hot, dude. I will say I'm probably not gonna romance anybody, but God bless, dude. Almost as pretty as my wife is. But my wife is so ravishingly beautiful that the moon, sun, stars, and ocean can only hope to capture even 10% of her raw, unadulterated beauty. It's crazy, dude. It's like waking up and looking at like a fucking Greek goddess. That's all sleepy and gets annoyed by my antics. Alright, let's go outside. Let's go outside, complete level 1, which should be easy. Oh boy, it's a sandstorm. Oh no, that means the dew collectors aren't dew collecting. And sand is going to be rapidly building up on our machines, but I'll be honest with y'all, cannot be fucked to even remotely care about that. What is this, part-time saloon work? Do I care? I'm just going to fail it again. I don't think I take any kind of relationship hit. So I'll just accept it. Don't have the time. That is not what I selected. Sure. Yes. Part-time work. Gather ingredients. Don't mind if I do. Do not go inside, Owen. I have everything now. I have everything now. Yes. Easiest 609 goals of my life. Very atmospheric. This sandstorm, you can wear equipment so that your character isn't like struggling to make it through the unforgiving desert environment. Yes. First level breach me. Oh woo. Oh whoa. Eat shit and die. Pew pew pew. If anything, it makes it harder to do shit when you have your gun out. It's just so much easier. Just whip out the blades, man, and just start carving these individuals like Thanksgiving turkeys that are otherwise just minding their own business. Said it was a guaranteed drop, so I don't think I need to go after anything in particular. We'll just kill these things, pick up on the chests on the way, clear it, go back to the Winchester, wait for all this to blow over. Ooh, we got a Steam achieve. Open 50 chests, don't mind if I do. Alright, do we have to go down? I'm gonna kill this. I don't feel like I need to kill this thing. The first level is very forgiving. Even when it was the level that I should have been for it, I missed like 3 different monsters just by trying to speedrun it, and it still gave me plenty of extra point mileage left over. So the combat is very simplistic, which is not necessarily a bad thing, because the focus of this game is on the slice of life building that's happening in the background. You do quests for the villagers. The quests are always extremely well voice acted. The things that the villagers are asking for make sense. You gotta do a reasonable amount of fuck. Let's start that over, huh? A reasonable amount of preparation for the quests. Like, you can build a bunch of stuff ahead of time that's satisfying in its own way. You're constantly doing something, and it all feels rewarding. Like, it's a little bit grindy, right? But like, what game doesn't involve some bare minimum level of grind? I forgot to warn the non-subscriber havers that they are about to be added. So if somebody could please like apologize gratuitously to them in chat. If I had my way, I would have no ads on here whatsoever. In fact, when I was first becoming an affiliate, I did a lot of research. Before starting to stream. And I knew that I could run ads. I did not realize that I was going to be forced to run ads. Because when you are just starting streaming on Twitch, you are not made aware of this. in any kind of clear-cut, obvious way. You don't have to run ads when you are not affiliated. People just tune in, they see what you're about, they stay as long or as little as they want to, and then they peace out. And Bob's your uncle, that's just how it went, right? But as soon as you become affiliate, that's when Mr. Bezos himself comes down from heaven on his angelic wings and says, okay, now I expect a basic level of funds from you. I need you to play ads so I can acquire roughly 40 to 50 cents from you every, let's say, like an hour or so. And then by harvesting your viewership's dopamine channeled through these ad breaks, we are going to create a chemical mixture that we're going to inject periodically into Mr. Bezos himself, which should, according to their analysts, make him immortal. All right, that's what all this has ever been, is that they make me run ads. They make me run ads so that you feel compelled to subscribe, and then when you subscribe, Mr. Bezos gets money towards another super yacht or going to space, depending on how he feels any given moment. And if you don't, then you get hit with ads, which the extreme dopamine rush that you get from not having to experience ads once they're over is what he channels into himself. Basically as like that fluid that was from the new Avatar movie. If you remember, the one that they were harvesting from like the sentient whales or whatever. That's, you know, part of the completely abandoned subplot. The completely abandoned subplot where they were like, yeah, no, the humans are back because the world isn't sustainable anymore, and also we need to harvest immortality juices from the whales, but we also want to kill Jake Sully as like a quest, you know. It's on our side quest list, so we got to do it. The second Avatar movie was a lot.
Then? Slight damage
Hang
around
on,
the edges.
Grace is talking. Everybody shut up.
A bit of fading, but you can make out the font pretty clearly. Admiral Salt, something.
All right, I'm gonna take a drink of my
no thanks, computer.
Daily Energy, which, aside from the peach symbol on the front and the one word that is describing the brand, Daily Energy, I have no idea what this is. I picked it up at a Chinese buffet. The product's name is Electrote Water, not electrolyte water. Electrote Water. It says calories 0 on the back. Water, red brisitol, a bunch of vitamins, edible salt, and edible fragrance. Product of China. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. I think it. I mean, if the name on the bottle implies anything.
Probably from around 250 before peach, if I had to guess.
Oh my God, how
You'd
does she know?
probably score a preservation rating of at least a B back with the professors. Nice find.
Yeah, I tried to steal from the museum, but they didn't let me, so I had to find you a whole other one. Please love me.
Was just approved. Old World Utilization Theory, a case study on Sandrock's The Breach. Mouthful that it is, my essay titles are actually more concise than most. Anyway,
oh my God,
this helps me build my case around my hooky hypothesis. So, thanks again. Wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
You might have noticed that my name, it was dangerous, but I handled it. Yeah, it was kind of dangerous. Some kind of like a big deal or whatever.
Follow through with your strikes.
You know,
use all your weight to
risk
attack.
my life or whatever.
Don't forget to exercise your core. Just some tips I saw in Ruin Divers seasonally. Well, in any case, you've been a lot of help. If, hypothetically, I'd gone into the breach myself, I wouldn't have had all this time to get a jump start on my essay. Oh, speaking of which, I'll let you know how that goes. Thanks again.
You are so welcome. I got boots. More stuff to fill up my inventory. Really appreciate it. Where are the boots? Blessing pendant. I do not want this. Full moon bracelet. Do I want this? I don't want this. Where are the boots? Here are the boots. Oh my god, stamina 6. Over stamina 5 and slightly more endurance and slightly more match XP. Sign me the fuck up, bud. Say no more, my queen. Alright, now we need to grab a bunch of steel bars, complete the trusses, and then we'll be able to establish a bridge to the other side of the valley. We are going to go to the salvage yard, bust open the iron for scrap, which we can then put in the recycler to then get usable material out of it, such as steel bars. Yes. And then we're gonna go to bed. Enjoy the sound effect. There's gonna be a lot of it. So while I'm working away at this, let me explain some of my thoughts. So I touched on it like 40 minutes ago. In comparison to my time with Porsche, which is the game that came out before this one, there's better quality of life. Horses are a thing. You can rent horses to make moving around slightly faster, easier. Chests are functionally part of your inventory and auto pull out in most cases that you think that they would. The world is bigger and more expansive. Even after 15 to 18 hours of investment, I still have not seen everything in the world. There's like 4 or 5 different directions, including monsters that are way more powerful than me, dungeons that I can see but cannot go to, things like that. It's no Elden Ring, but it's not small differences either. Oh, I ran away from my camera. Camel. It has fantastic art direction. The cartooniness is not going to rock everyone's socks, but it for the way that it looks, it definitely has a mood, a feel, an atmosphere that it's trying to go for, and it works. It ticks all the boxes that it's supposed to. It's very pleasant to look at. Nothing really seems out of place or particularly unusual. All right, we already have all the truss materials that we need. How goes the Sandrock? Pretty good so far. We completed Truss 1, part 1 of our bridge to somewhere for lore reasons that I cannot remember. So good. Put this shit together. Copper screws. Crossbeam construction. Yes, please. We need to talk to Heidi. I mean, honest, I don't know or remember who Heidi is. I think she's the mayor, or like the de facto mayor. I mean, Yan is the president of Sandrock, but I think he means that he's the president of like the commission guild. It's not really the president. The church is basically the... Oh, Heidi is this chick.
Hey,
okay.
These look great. I think it's going to be exactly what we need.
Like I said, amazing, strong voice acting. There's only been one voice that was a little bit out of place for me, but it was in like a one-off character that you don't really interact with that much. And there is a fucking ton of voice acting.
On my end. I'm afraid we won't be able to install your frames for a while. If only there was a way to get this done faster. Well, don't worry. We'll be in touch. Thanks again. And keep an eye on your mailbox for any updates.
Better you than me. I'm getting the hell out of this sandstorm. Enjoy my dust, losers. I'm just kidding. That'd be very rude if I interacted with you actually like that. You know? There's a random level 25 just chilling there. We're gonna go to bed, so I'm sure that this sandstorm is doing wonders for for the bit rate. Like my settings are pretty solid, right? So like you should be too badly affected, but I cannot imagine that Twitch is loving this. All right, let's see what kind of perk points we have rocking here. Workshop. 3% chance for the ore refinery and recycler to provide additional output. Seems shitty. Sign me up. Gathering is what? What are we working towards? When mining, getting an extra 10% chance for an extra gem. Don't mind if I do. It actually isn't too bad. Good. I'm glad. The sandstorm is continuing. I hate that. Are there any quests that we need to complete? No. Then I say that we go break apart salvage. And then I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, we'll just fucking go to bed again. If I don't have any quests or anything like that, I'm perfectly content to just wait a minute. We didn't go to bed. What the fuck did we do then? Didn't we go to bed? I went to bed. Did I just run up to... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Did I... I think I went to my bed, upgraded my shit, assumed that I went to bed, and then ran out of my house. Is that what happened? Oh, my God. The world building and lore is extremely strong. Also, all the quests that you're being asked to do make sense. All the things that are being asked for, the material that goes into them makes sense. The general atmosphere of each area that you go into is great and gels well. When you go inside people's houses, their rooms and houses are decorated roughly matching what you think their personality is like and what their interests are. I have something in mind that will help Heidi to complete her undertaking, but to finish the design, you need to study a power core from one of the old world robots. You can find them in the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins. Okay. Track me. Head for Paradise Lost? Yeah, but I already have everything. Please leave enough space in your backpack to pick up the core. Okay, clearly this is going to be some kind of like quest environment thing. This, if you start playing this game, which I recommend, by the way, it's not going to be for everyone, but for the people that it's for, it's going to tick a lot of boxes, okay? If you play this game, understand that all of your chests are linked. It doesn't make that obvious. It doesn't point this out to you, or if it does, I just clearly missed it. But I can sort through all of my storages up here. If you click on this storage, this sort all button at the bottom right, it's going to take everything in your inventory that already has an applicable spot, something matching in the chest somewhere, and it's going to automatically sort all of your shit into it. So for example, there's a couple of empty spots that are in here. I'm just gonna move a couple of things in there, right? I'm going to press the sort all button once. That's all you need to do. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Because for a long time...
You are blessed with a
Hello,
myriad
Rowdy.
of souls.
How you doing? And Rowdy's Raiders, what were you playing? I did see your alert come in. I'm going to shout out Rowdy
Welcome home, good hunter.
Cajun 101. Anybody that holds my opinions with a grain of salt, you should go over to Rowdy's page and follow him immediately, or write it down like on a piece of paper, like it's early 2000s, right? that's how you remember things, and just do it. He's a fantastic guy, very entertaining, effortless to talk to. I finished your surprise. Are you gonna pie me in the face? Are you gonna bazinga me, Lisky? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to show it. No, I do know that. I do know how. Hang on, please hold. That's very cool. I didn't know that you knew how to do stuff like that. All right, right click, image, unload when not showing. Oh my God, hang on, it's a process. Ever since I told OBS that I can run it as administrator, it doesn't let me drag or drop anymore. Look at it. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. I love it.
Emotional damage.
Very neat. Thank you so much for that. Very, very cool. Hi, Tia. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope that your day is every bit as wonderful as you are, if such a thing were possible. When a sandstorm happens, and after a sandstorm, your dew collectors don't do anything. There's also a mechanic where your stuff might get dusty, and you have to get a feather duster and dust them off, because if you don't do that, the machines take an efficiency hit, and if the dust is severe enough, then the machines just won't work. And that's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Atmospherically, I guess it makes sense. Canonically, I don't know what word I'm trying to use here. It's not like it takes very long to do it. It's just like I feel like I should be able to not. I should just not have to do that. So complainy. After Paradise Lost at 18 p.m. What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, there's like 8,000 quests that are available now. Or what's this? I don't know what this is. All right, let's go, Camel. It's red. Let's go, Camel. Fan art, hell yeah. So I do not have an official announcement at this time, but I am going to be working on converting a Discord of mine that was originally set up to just be focused on my Bass token only Horizon 11 link shell.
Not bad.
I'm going to convert that into a streamer Discord, and I'm sure I can put a fan art section in there, and that would definitely qualify. That's excellent fan art, and thank you for that.
I mean,
I'm also going to have a section where I will occasionally post writings that I write, eloquently put self, that's focused on, oh my god, the left one is so hot.
It was. You have to let me.
Why are you embarrassed? It looks good.
Think of how many conflicts and stories could have been avoided all
I'll have a section where I can talk about the philosophy that I've been practicing steadily for the last decade or so. Stoicism, which informs literally everything that I say, think, and do. And is part of the redeemable button. Say something stoic on my channel, where you press it, and then I volunteer basically the first thing that comes to my head of general life advice, borrowing from the philosophy directly, that I've either applied to my life, am applying in the present time, or intend to apply in the future.
Did I say Pablo? I think what I was saying is, I'm a stand-up guy, and so is Pablo Lee. Lots of people.
Oh, Ernest.
All right, fine. I'll come clean.
Oh,
Pablo
man.
asked me not to tell anyone, but no point in hiding it now. He drew up these wonderful designs for clothing, and then buried his sketchbook in the sand.
Let's get redeemed. Say something stoic. Say nothing more to yourself than what first appearances seem to tell you. Add nothing to what you first see and remain tranquil.
And I don't really
something
have a plan
something
yet,
that
but I
I've
just had to
been
dig them
helping
up.
myself work through recently has to do with work. So I
Please tell
do
me
not
you just wanted
have
to recreate your childhood
any.
sandbox experience, and you're not seriously digging up my.
Oh, is there another character? Hello.
You are here as well, I see.
Never give up on your dreams.
I see you've managed to keep your mouth shut for all of 10 seconds, Ernest. Bravo. Drat.
Lots and lots
I
of
wonder
voice
if the
acting.
darling Vivi would find it too macabre to sew a zipper to your mouth.
Yikes. Look, it was an accident. And you.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
were
chat.
just on the
I
way
have
to
no idea what they're
somewhere else,
talking
weren't you?
about. I think Ernest has some kind of drawing or something
Seems a
that
bit off the
belongs to
beaten path
Pablo.
to me. What luck? Yes, let's talk about luck, shall we? You like spilling secrets. Why don't you try your luck as a 2-bit paparazzi for some trashy attire and rag?
Oh my god.
By the way, I read your article in Kids today, and it was pure real.
Oh my god, you just did not call his thing pure real, dude.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, apologies. I do have a tendency to lash out.
You called him
Thanks for your
puerile.
concern,
Or his
but
work.
This is just kind of how we talk to each other.
Yeah, you guys just need to bang it
The
out.
way Pablo just rolls these
I'll be honest
snappy
with
insults
y'all.
off the cuff, it's so impressive. I don't
Hey,
even take
Callie.
offense. I mean,
How you doing?
if I could learn to write stuff like that for
You
my
wonderful
characters,
person.
I think my next book could really make waves.
How's the start of your weekend?
Beware.
If you
though
do
we're
have the
waves in
weekend,
it, the friendship
I'm assuming
may soon
maybe you support
capsize.
the economy on the weekends, and so the weekend is a meaningless term to you, in which case I apologize.
See?
How was your day?
It's stuff like that
Let's
that
just
makes me
open
want
with
to endure
that.
pretty much any amount of
I'm gonna
scathing
finish to say
critique.
something stoic in a moment, I promise. There's
Forgive me,
more
Ernest. My impulses have
dialogue
gotten
than I
the better of
expected.
me. But make no mistake, my decision to bury these drawings was not one of whim, but of careful
Oh, so
consideration.
Ernest dug
Back at
them
his
up.
studio, he seemed absolutely adamant. But it seems he's already letting his guard a bit.
I watched that
think
FNAF movie.
me
What did you
being
think
here
about
is
it?
Probably not.
According to the FNAF
Why don't you
movie,
try
it's the
talking to him?
it's the #1 movie in America.
Well,
According to people that I've
I hate
spoken
to cut a
to,
little
they either
running
think it's
short,
great
but
or
I'm
awful.
not
Like
feeling
there's
so
it's
well.
either
How long can we
0
leave
or
Yakimo
100.
Out? Looks
Sometimes
to be
90.
less than 24 hours. Oh, hey. I guess if Pablo doesn't want his sketches, you can have them.
I mean, you know, there was like I think what I saw was like a robo,
Yes, I'm feeling a bit ill
like
as
a
well.
robo chick,
From your sickening
like a
performance,
dress
Ernest.
with like candy cane cheeks that spun, and I was like, you know, I basically as soon as I saw that I shouted wood, you know, like into the microphone.
Indeed. Claims to have an upset stomach. Runs off like it's the 100-meter dash. At least limp a little, Ernest. I suppose he just whispered
Not
something
spoilers. I was a little
infantile
confused why
into
the
your ear.
story was
Don't let
changed a bit
Pablo
versus the
give up
game,
on
but it was
his
a cool
dreams.
movie.
I'm a little baby.
Did whatever they changed
Last part.
make
Last part
sense?
was ad-lib.
Like
He
maybe
is
they're
young,
maybe they're
naive,
trying to make it less
blind to
predictable
the
for the
ways of
people
the
that are big on
and he has
FNAF
everything
4.
given to him on a glitzy silver spoon. You think I would just give up on
There's
my
so
dreams at
much
the drop of
dialogue
a
in this
hat?
quest, man.
No. Only after being dragged through the dirt. Look around you. This town is a wasteland. Covered in trash and dust. This town is drying up. And with it, the last ounce of culture these people have ever known.
Oh my god.
A few of them don't even bathe properly. And that's one thing I don't need to gossip about. No, no. You'll know who they
This
are.
is
You can
Pablo.
smell
This
them.
is like the second time that we've talked to each other. I'm glad that you're confiding in me this way. But
When life is on the line, when every day is a struggle, when each and every one of these yokels
how much
is wondering where
dust
the
has a
next
dude
meal is
been
going to come
sorting?
from,
Like this is
there's no place for art, no place for beauty, no time
this is some
for
pretty heavy stuff.
dreams.
You have
Thank
talent,
you.
Pablo.
Each time I hear such
I
words,
did see the
it gives
drawing,
my heart
and
hope.
it
And
was
yet,
nice.
With only a second thought,
The
these hopes are again dashed
the
to
waist high strapped bikini bottom,
Let me pose you a
well
question.
designed.
The drawings you saw just now. Would you pay for such attire?
Yes.
Really? Huh. Well, you're not just being contrarian, are you?
Pablo, I'm getting some crazy emotional whiplash
Heidi, Amira,
from you.
Ernest, these are my admirers. Yes, it would be my honor to enhance their outfits. I could decorate them from their braided heads to their stiletto toes.
Imagine having a second conversation with someone. Not even like a second alone conversation. Like a branching conversation out of an unusual
Alas,
situation that you just happened onto. And you talk like this. Sounds like
free
that's enough to
customers don't
start.
make a business, I'm afraid.
I don't even know what you do. What are you
Although-
suggesting to me?
Wait a second. Ernest is from Atara.
You're good at drawing.
You're
I'm
from
assuming that you
Highwind.
make outfits.
Heidi's from Sandrock. Amira. Well, bless her heart. She's from Barnarock, but
What do you have
still,
against Barnarockans?
Catch me outside. How about that?
it is as you say. I have international appeal. All right, darling. Perhaps you've made something of a point. If
I
and this is a
do
big if,
respect
if
self-confidence.
Sandrock were to become a more
I
popular travel
don't respect it
destination,
when it's like when it seems to be bordering on
perhaps there truly may be a
snobbishness.
chance. A brand, a penthouse studio, a fashion show.
When the time comes, I'll
Thank
build the stage. That's what I do.
I
I am the
await
builder of
day
the
I can
town.
Rally the call. Our discussion has been most enlightening.
It confused me a
Let
bit,
us speak
TBH,
more
but
of
that's
this
usually
another
what
day.
movies do, yeah.
Goodbye.
They might be trying to open up an avenue for a sequel. I'm assuming that it dropped off some kind of cliffhanger, right? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but it sounds good to me, dog. Let's go pick up another quest. You have to wait for 18 anyway, aka 6 o'clock in military time. What do you need, Heidi?
Howdy! How'd you find the latest sandstorm? Got a grain of sand stuck up in your eyelid yet?
Not only that.
Oh, that's the worst. But hey,
I've
like
got it
our
in all
Sandrock's
sorts of
still
places, right,
standing.
Heidi?
At least that's
I
something.
lean over and I give Heidi a little elbow to shoulder action. You know? It's not it's not the only place.
Is that
Sandstorms,
so?
nothing to fear.
Most folks take a lot
I'll manage
longer
my
to get
nose
used
and
to them.
hope it doesn't
Glad you
horrifically
aren't
break
scared.
my
But don't
my
forget
model.
to be careful out there, all right? Sandstorms are nothing to mess around with. Hey, since you're here, let me tell you what I've been working on lately. Introducing the single action, near perfect, and dependable
While she's going
weather
off,
and
I'm gonna
arid
drink a
link
little bit more of
limiter,
my alien energy.
also known as the sand wall. Once installed
Right,
in
the
your
alien.
home,
I don't know if
it'll
that's
be your last
if that's
and
her
only
motto,
line
but
of
it sounds
defense
good.
against the worst flying sands of the free cities. Yeah, okay. It's basically just a regular wall to help keep the sand from a storm out of your yard with the press of a button. But, whatever
So,
works, right?
Deployable
Anyway,
wall.
the prototype is almost finished. I've sent some of my diagrams over to Mia, and I'll even sweeten the pot for you. Bring me the stuff we're missing, and I'll
I didn't
get
know
you a
Darude
sand
was in
wall
this
at
world.
your
Yeah, he's
workshop
sandstorming
on my
literally
house.
all the time.
Well, for a good price anyway.
The song is good, but he's literally playing it all the time. And he's at like an extreme distance, so there's nothing that you can really do about it since we're working on the bridge. That's actually canonically what we're doing. We're trying to reach Darude so we can stop the sandstorm.
Great. Well, if it turns out you can help, come find me over at Construction Junction.
Depending on how
Then we can start turning that workshop of yours
expensive
into the home of your
this
dreams.
venture that she's suggesting
So
is,
long
I
as
may
your
just
dreams
not do
involve
it.
sand walls.
I don't think there's a way that I can abandon quests once I take them. Fortress of Sanditude. Hardwood planks, that's easy enough. Switchboard, I need a recipe for. Bronze sticks I can make. So you can get workshop reputation. Workshop reputation increases your ranking. When you increase your ranking, you can qualify for special benefits or rewards or what have you. From the Commerce Guild. And you have to do a metric fuck ton of quests. Like, you have to be doing commissions, which is basically like building something and delivering it to citizen folk. Like workshop ratings. Like here, we just started over the... Well, no, this is for the month. So I'm actually closing in on Yon pretty fast. So every month that I'm in a certain place, I'll get these rewards at the top right. And then, if I pass year 1, and I'm in whatever the place is, then I get all this shit over y'all. I don't know what the chances are of me playing the game past... I don't know what... Do I want to do this? I'm gonna hold off on it. I don't want to pick up any commissions until I know what's involved for the quests that I have. I do need to pick up a button recipe, so I'll just do that. Pick up a button recipe. Go to my camel. After a while, it would get annoying. It's actually been longer than I would like to admit since the last time I heard Darude Sandstorm. If we're going to bring Darude Sandstorm back, we need to also bring back all the other like memery that's from that general area or era. We need to revive Rage Comics, and this is non-negotiable. So if like one of you could get started on that, I would really appreciate it. Oh, these guys are here for church and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, yep. I want to help you. Yep. I picked up shit ahead of time. Thank you for the relationship and the very minor amount of goals. Thank you so much. Part-time work. I think I should stop doing these. Because they're like they just build a little bit of relationship. Like they're giving me free seeds and whatnot, and that's kind of cute or whatever, but they're not actually quests. It's just like minor turn-ins for relationship with a specific character. Like I am here to basically be God of Sandrock, okay? Like the lives of the mortals do not influence me emotionally in any way. If my side quest, like if a side quest told me that I needed to kill Yon, I would do it without even thinking about it. I would gun him down so unbelievably fast. The only person that I that I basically wouldn't do that to is like Grace or the other lady whose name is escaping me at the moment. That's not indicative of anything. So I kind of touched on it before. Another great aspect of this game is quests are always happening. Always happening. Always makes sense what it is that's being asked for. It like sometimes the quests are requiring you to get something or track down something or build something that's non-obvious on how you're supposed to get it. This is a very wiki game. You're gonna need to look at the wiki. I would say, like, how many times have I had to do it? I've had to look up stuff on the wiki maybe like 6 or 7 times. Not a huge number of times, mind you, but enough to stand out to me. Because it would ask me, for example, for something like, hey, we need like a, I don't know, like shade, like shutter sunglasses or something, right? And you're like, and then no other information. Now you could reasonably conclude that you need to gather the sunglasses from like one of the underground areas, like one of the ruins that you can excavate. That makes sense to me. The issue arises when you don't know which of the areas that you need to go to in order to get whatever it is that's being asked for. Like, I currently have access to 2 different ruins, but you saw it in real time. I didn't know that I needed to go to a specific difficulty level of the breach, that one place that was over yonder to the left there. I didn't know I needed to go to a specific level or difficulty in order to get it. If I did not look it up, I would have no idea that I would have needed to do that. I would have just kept running the second level over and over, assuming that it would have been RNG or like the normal difficulty or the secondary difficulty or whatever it is you want to call it, dude. Oh, I guess the next thing that we should work on is upgrading our tools. I did make an unfair complaint the first time that we played this on stream, or the first time we played the single player on stream, and that was the game seeming to not tell me what machines I needed in order to produce what things. That's not true. When you're doing commissions and things like that, it does tell you before you pick up whatever the commission is, what machines you are going to need. And unhelpfully, it doesn't tell you what supplies you're going to need. It tells you after you pick up the commission. But by then, it's too late. You've already accepted. All right, it's looking good, man. What am I doing? I am producing. I need to get more of this iron scrap in play here. And I'm gonna throw in some rubber scrap because you always need more rubber. Having more rubber cannot hurt, you know? Anything can happen. It's crazy out here. 3, I'll make 7. And brain is already stopping. I need to make a iron version of whatever it is that I have. Where is it? Iron axe. Need a hardwood stick. We need 2 hardwood sticks. Hardwood sticks are from what? Hardwood sticks. We need to chop more hardwood. All my homies love hardwood. We'll make like, I don't know, 7. Now, because I'm low on that specific resource, I'm gonna go out here and I'm going to use up the rest of my stamina cutting up wood. There's one thing that I love getting my hands on is some hardwood. The harder the better. Don't misconstrue that. Don't turn that into something it's not. Just accept it for what it is. I'm a great wood handler. eyebrow wiggle. Don't do that. That's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. You're always eyebrow wiggling. You're always being infectiously pleasant. Just like fucking just pump the brakes, Fliska. Jesus. For 1 second. For 1 second in your life. God. Don't you think you've generated enough dopamine today, or generally any day? Okay. Like I boot up your stream and it's just impossible for me to be sad. Just let me be sad. Fucking live for that shit and you're taking away from me. Hardwood here, baby. Oh my god. So I don't really have any complaints about the game. Sometimes I already touched on one, which is like sometimes it's not clear what you're supposed to get and from where, and you have to take a trip over to the wiki in order to see, and that's not really a big deal. That's not going to be a game breaker for, you know, pro gamers like me, even though I just said that I need to rely on the wiki in order to understand basically what's happening. Do I have anything to give me stamina? Okay, that'll do it. I should probably upgrade all my shit. I should upgrade all the machines that I have. Like, it seems, I think they're supposed to make them more efficient. They don't really seem more efficient. They just seem like it takes, like, you can queue up plus one additional thing than you would be able to otherwise. And I guess maybe that's the gimmick. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, that's kind of neat. It's kind of cute. It do be kind of cute though. There's only been one quest-related bug that I've seen, and that was me needing to deliver clay to somebody specific. And the game is helpful the majority of the time with pointing out where said people or peoples are, except for that one instance. And because if you look on the map, you see all these green circles everywhere. It doesn't tell you who these are. These are an individual of some description, with these light blue ones being monsters and red ones being hostile monsters, right? But if I was to say, I want to find Mian, Mian's typically running around in my backyard. I take constant pot shots at her with my pistol, but she's very good at dodging, especially now. Like, it's not, you're not going to be able to hover over somebody and see, oh, that's Mian. This is fucking Owen. This is Bibble Snort Bupkiss, you know? It's not going to tell you that. If you become friends with them by giving them gifts and doing quests for them and generally talking to them every day, imagine dragons, then you will eventually develop enough of a relationship with them. It's kind of lucky I caught that right there. Good timing on my part. Okay, now I want to plant the correct things. So I'm going to put some straw here. And what else do I need? I need to grab tomato seeds, sorry. I'm going to put in some tomato seeds here. And I think they're gonna need water. I'm pretty sure they're gonna need water. And even though I've been down 3 days, I'm gonna take a little bit of water out of my water tank. This feels horrible, by the way. Me taking out water, like, I know plants need water. That's not that's not unusual. That's not unheard of. I'm not like a biology lord or nothing, but I do think that they need water sometimes. Okay, apparently that's the only one, so I'll put the last one back. Using water for anything other than machinery does not feel good, even though it leads all the way back to the same place. But that's just because I don't respect the environment in Sandrock, I mean, specifically. How much time do we have? Head for Paradise Lost at 18 p.m. That sucks. That sucks for me. I used up all my stamina and apparently need more. Thankfully, you can eat food. If you're in a situation like I find myself now, of my own design, You can. I'm like, I'm getting congested, and I have no reason to be. I don't know why I'm getting congested right now. You can run over to the Blue Moon Saloon and get food. And you can, all these give you a buff of some description. It does not tell you what the buffs do. Just know that you get a buff associated with every single one of these, and you can order here twice. You can order here twice. So I'm going to sincerely doubt that I need more than 300 stamina to do whatever it is I'm being asked to do. But we're going to go down into the mines. And we're going to do something. Paradise Lost and Found. It's the first time I've become congested on stream. I feel like it's because I've been rapid fire talking for the last... Has it already been an hour and 30 minutes? This game is very efficient at obliterating time. For sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It wants me over there? Wait a minute. How the fuck do I get there? Hello? I can't get there from where I was. So I'm assuming I have to go all the way around here. It's very strange. You would think I would be able to jump those gates. I cannot. There is falling damage, so I need to be aware of that. Is it really? I feel like I'm missing something. Is this really the way? I don't feel like this is the way. What is this Elden Ring shit, dude? Camel, what do I do? How do I get over there, man? Oh my god. Like, I can't go into that cave either. Like, you would think that this is the way. Do you know for sure? Oh, okay. Maybe. No, I think you're quoting Mandalorian. It's not that cave. I'm almost certain that it's not that cave. I don't think this is going to be the way either. Oh, please fucking hold, chat, I guess. Paradise Lost Sandrock. Hazardous ruin located. Entrance is initially barred off as hostile robots pose a threat inside. It's later unlocked during the story as part of a quest. Currently, the ruin itself can only be explored as part of a main mission and cannot be available otherwise. The map area leading up to it remains open, however, and contains some enemies and salvage objects. Okay, so I should just be able to go over there and go inside. All my homies love it when I go inside. Don't read into that either. I know that a lot of what comes out of my mouth is non sequiturs. Oh woo. Oh whoa. Oh, they are gonna let me in.
Hey there. Gotta get into these ruins, huh?
I do, yes.
Well, shoot. I really want to let you slip on by. But, well, you remember what happened last time we've been through rules a little.
I do not. I do not remember even in the slightest.
Nah, I see where you're coming from. I can see your frustrations. The door's singular purpose is to provide passage to and from certain locations. And when the door is blocked...
So this is a little bit disjointed.
Well, it ain't really being manifested.
For me, I know that it's supposed to be like a cute little setup, but like... I literally killed like a lizard overlord with justice, so he's not protecting me.
Protocol.
What's the
If
plan?
anything, I'm protecting justice.
Huh?
Justice is the name of the individual with whom I am speaking.
I saw nothing. Well, how about that? The door fixed itself.
Oh, Justice, you silly bitch. Oh, they're coming in. Okay, I need to run in there, dude. Nope, can't be fucked. Sorry about it. I think time is gonna freeze once we actually get inside. I'm Batman, I protect justice. So true. Do I care about that? I mean, it's a chest, right? But I'll pick it up later, I'm sure. I gotta get in there before the day actually forcibly ends. Get me in. Get me in. Enter Paradise Walk. Yes. I'm level 20, so this is going to be a non-issue for me. This is cool. I mean, it's no Elden Ring elevator ride. If you know, you know. But it is very cool. Time has stopped while we're in here. They do have conventional dungeons like this one. We're just gonna run around, pick up random shit off the ground, assuming that's gonna help us. Sometimes it has like free pistol bullets. Most of the time it's just garbage of some description. I'm gonna avoid all the sweepers and all that because I don't think they really drop anything. They give me experience, but I'm just here for the plunder. I don't know why I'm here. Does it say why I'm here? Explore the hazardous ruins, search for key components, a strange power core. He wants a key, which is like the research lord. Thinks that there's something in here that he could use to design or help speed up the bridge that we're building for reasons that sound great. And we're just gonna continue. Priceless pot destroyed. There was a fucking green pepper there for some reason. I would like to have more lore about these places. Like, there's the implication that some kind of robot uprising happened, some kind of apocalyptic event where robots rebelled, either before or after. That's kind of interesting, but I can't get up there. Wonder why. Oh, it's because there's another route. There was a robot uprising either before or after the apocalypse, and humanity is just still trying to pick up the pieces. Ooh, look at that.
Bingo!
5 data discs. Say no more, my queen. What is this? Orange mall key. Don't mind if I duificate, as they say. Open up this humdinger of a... I don't know. I guess, well, we're in a mall, clearly of some description, but just doing some target prioritization. The only other complaint that I have about the game, which is such a small one, it's such a small complaint, all the complaints thus far have been small, and will probably continue to be, is that the mini games that the game gives you are like, they're all fun, but in the single player at least, they are too simple. I don't expect to get my ass handed to me. I do expect that when I am doing the post-apocalyptic version of Whack-A-Mole, that I wouldn't be able to comfortably run laps like 3 times around Mian, who's supposed to be like my who's supposed to be like the red to my blue. I want to be afraid. I want to be afraid that I'm gonna lose the minigame. I want to be pushed along a little. You know, I can handle losing, which is probably why I'm like, I even get a little bit out of losing, which is probably why I'm such an enormous slut for anything Soulsborne related. Did I want to exit dungeon? I don't think I grabbed it yet. Is this gonna kick me out completely? Did they just fuck up? They just fuck up. They just fuck up? No. Okay, it was like a checkpoint. I thought I messed up. I want my games to put pressure on me. And this game does not do that, but it's also not trying to be a game that does that. And I respect that. Like, I understood going in that it wasn't gonna be... I understood going in that Sandrock wasn't gonna be Dark Souls, okay? Missing small blue key too. Okay. So I just gotta keep on moving. So like I'm complaining, but I guess like I don't know what you would really do to make this more difficult. I guess just making things do more damage to me, or like increasing health isn't really like, this is such a side thing, right? But it's such a weird thing to reference right now. But Metro Exodus does it really well, where they have a option to add like a stalker mode or something. I forget exactly what they called it, but basically everybody can be one-tapped by things in Metro at like the highest difficulty. So you have to respect your enemies because you die as quickly as they do. So it makes gunfights way more frenetic. Maybe something like that. Maybe something that encourages me to more often take advantage of like the dodge roll mechanic, or like the blocking of like the sword and shield, even though that probably wouldn't really make me take advantage of sword and shield use that much more. Community of professionals, yes. Okay. This game has endless customization. It has a great housing editor. Oh, that's what I was hearing. It has a great housing editor. It has a pretty much infinite number of visual customization options for your character, which I have not even remotely tapped into, but that's because I'm trying to like 80% the game at the moment. It's saying you need to go this way, but I feel like it's gonna make me fight a boss down this way before it does, or it lets me do that. All right, saying I'm full up on shit, but I don't know what honestly I can get from this. Health points are full. Let's just drop that. 3% is like nothing. I don't know, dude. Throwing bombs seems kind of cute, I suppose. Do I need anything else here? Oregano? I probably don't need that. I regont. Don't need any more. Sand rice, I get plenty of that. Alright, that's 3 spaces right there. That's kind of cool. Do you be making me run though? Do you be making me run pretty far? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Alright, time for bombs, I guess. Pew 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 pew. Guns are super effective. Remember that, chat? Yeah. Yeah, get hacked, idiot. This isn't even my final form. I'm doing no damage. Excuse me. Oh, its butt port is open. Don't you hate that when you have some kind of rapscallion that like runs around you when you're trying to use your electro arms to punish him, and yet he keeps going behind you, keeps wailing on your backside with daggers and bombs? God, fucking hate it when I get done like that. Probably even won't do that much damage to me. And I can't load in between. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Over here. Ooh. Hell yeah, we did it, chat. Oh my god.
This is my perfect victory. That's right.
Not even close. 100% hitless run. I don't think I got hit during there. During that, I mean.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, we did it. Now we get to go home. There is fast travel, but only between certain points in the town. I wouldn't be able to just press a button to, as far as I'm aware, I wouldn't be able to press a button to go flying back. It is going to take me a while to get back, though, which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. I don't know where my camel went. Any y'all see my camel? Quickly grab this chest. Even though I'm probably going to have to get rid of yet more stuff. Yep. Oh, drink a little bit of summer sand tea. Armor display piece. Kind of cute. Thank you, Flisquit, for that's pretty good of me. I greatly appreciate that. What is this? A chamber end? Is this going to give me more junk? I'm assuming. Where the hell have you been, Camel? I've needed you, dude. I would like more iron scrap. Thank you very much. So eventually we'll be able to go into ruins, I'm sure, that are going to give me access to just iron nodes. But the only way that I'm going to be able to get iron in general is via... Do I have to take this somewhere? I do have to take it somewhere. We're just going to go to bed. We're going to go to bed and we'll talk to Key in the morning. So at this rate, it's probably going to take me another 7 hours, is my personal guess, before we'll be able to see the end of year 1. I cannot be sure of that. I'll be able to shave off probably an hour if I go to bed, like the moment that I'm basically done with things. But you can customize tons of shit, dude, not just with your outfits and the things that you can put in here. Like I have this fucking Frankenstein cute little lazy sofa that I got in the mail, and you have like your luxury tassel lamp here with like a little cactus on top, and that's kind of cute, in a ceramic bottle that I got as like a quest item. And you could add like multiple floors and rooms to your shit if you really wanted to. I cannot be fucked, but I can see the appeal of that for those to whom it fucks. Okay, for lack of a better way of saying it. Ads are apparently starting momentarily. You can avoid them entirely by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. I think it would be fun to go hang out. Go talk to somebody that cares, Owen. For those who it fucks, yeah, that's a pretty good quotable from me for sure. Tell your friends. Tell your friends, Flisquit, and friends and fam. I need to start getting rid of shit. I wish that there was a way, and maybe there is at some point in the future. I wish there was a way that I could sell things either from the comfort of my own home. Like, I recognize that I could just go into town. Like, it's gonna take me only 5 to 10 seconds, probably 10 seconds, for me to reach a shop. But I would prefer the option of just like scrapping things. Like I get so many items I just don't feel like I'm gonna be able to make real use of. I wish there was like I guess what I'm asking for is a scrapping mechanic. I wish I had a scrapping mechanic, and I just don't. Opens at 8 o'clock. Okay, well, it's 8 o'clock now, bud. It's 8 o'clock somewhere. Suicide casual shoes. Sell this. Blessing pendant. Trash. Sort me. Also another useless. Get out of my face. Omelet. When am I ever gonna need 78 health? Never. I'm just gonna sell anything that gives me health. Maybe I'll keep the hemostats as like a freak emergency when I actually get hurt, but I doubt it. I'm almost level 20, I think. No, I am level 20, aren't I? Can't equip this. Why? Defense points. Okay, so I right-clicked on that. Why the fuck could I just equip it from my inventory? That seems stupid. It seems stupid to me. Yeah, for those whom it fucks, it probably fucks real hard. I'm gonna sell this desert photograph. I know that was supposed to be like a priceless thing. I do not care. Not even the slightest. Anything else here? that I do or do not need? No. I was gathering that hardwood. That's true. Yes. Yeah, see, I've already lost. Like, if you're somebody that has dealt with or are currently dealing with squirrel brain, this game is going to be hard for you to parse, and you're going to have to basically you're going to have to volunteer some kind of iron will in yourself.
Oh, there it is.
Pull it up from somewhere to focus on one thing at a time, because you will get overwhelmed by choice paralysis if you don't carefully manage your expectations and say to yourself, I'm going to focus on only one thing at a time, and that's it. If you are like, I'm going to focus on like 50,000 things at once, you're going to be pulling yourself in too many directions and you're going to overwhelm yourself. As a confirmed hoarder, this game would kill me. This has like an absolutely insane amount of shit in general. And not only for customization. There's like, it feels like there's 500 different items. I probably even haven't seen half of them yet, but that's what it feels like for sure. Wait for bridge base completion. Wait for diagram. Okay, so they don't have anything else for me. What else do I grab here? I have 55 data disks. We'll just work on upgrading all of our shit. That's fine. Like, you can make 5,000 chests, and you can put all of your shit in them, and you can name them. You can even paint them different colors and whatnot. If you wanted to make like the functional equivalent of the Dewey Decimal System for your chests, you could do that. I should probably do that because I also am a confirmed hoarder. I was picking up pretty much everything that was possible to pick up in Starfield when I was into that. What was I doing? Like, this is what I mean. What was I doing? Paradise Lost and Found. I'm waiting on that. But I need to collect materials, so I need to make things. This game, very helpfully, if you're looking at a piece of equipment that allows you to make something that's mission related, it will tell you what items you need in its own like mini category, and it'll default to that category whenever you open up the related machine that you need. And even more helpfully, it will automatically have it set to how many that you need to complete whatever part of whatever quest or quests that you're on. So I have one hardwood plank. It already has, like, as a first auto selected option, a hardwood plank, and it has it already set to make 9 because I already have 1 and you need 10. So I'm just gonna plug that bad boy in. I just spent all day building a second castle in V-Rising for no reason. They like the scenery in the second location. That is one of the big reasons why any game that is like this, or V-Rising, or Dark Cloud 2, Dark Cloud 2 appreciators out there represent. I'm representing my homies out there, all my Dark Cloud 2 enjoyers. Any game that has like a building aspect to it that, God help me if it gives me statistical buffs or helps me in some way other than just being cool and nice to interact with, I am fucked. Like, if I was not under some kind of like external, granted it's self-inflicted, but some external pressure to complete this game as quickly as possible, what did I need to make a switchboard? I don't remember. Then I would be probably living in a mansion instead of the initial starter shack. I would do all sorts of shit with it, and then you and I, viewers, we would gush over it, and then I would be like, you know, I would be like super proud of it. I would be like leading you around. My camels popped a wheelie and I cannot get unstuck. I'd be like, this is the living room where, like, NRP, I hang out, and it's super cool. It's like no big deal or whatever, but it's like also super cool. And this is my bedroom. This is where I sleep and where and where what's her face, the blonde lady is gonna sleep, you know, when we're married and like we have babies. You can also have babies in this game, by the way. You can buy toys for them and stuff. I don't know if they grow up or if they're babies forever, but you can have babies. That is an option if you wish to procreate. This game facilitates that. I don't think there's any kind of like Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate 3 sex scenes in it, so if that's what you're looking for, I think you're gonna be disappointed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't know what the rating is for this game, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You know, there's no like Lozelle that basically is like a top that if you win like an extremely difficult conversational check, you can be the top. So like you're topping the top. It's a whole thing. You have to be there. And if you have not romanced Lozelle because that seems insane to you, you should reconsider her, dude, because she's a freak. My God. I've been playing Palia, and that's the worst decision ever because the housing is a building thing, and you create all this stuff to upgrade and design your house. I poured so much crap. How much time have you put into Palia? Palia has been on my radar and has been installed for a long time, but because I'm suffering chronically from too many games-itis, I've not been able to give myself like the time to just do something honestly other than Final Fantasy 11 or whatever the flavor of the week thing is that we play on stream, which currently was or is Barrett. The hell is this? Chat? Why is my shit flowing around? Hello? I mean, I think it was blown around by the sandstorm, but why? Like I can't Minecraft this. I can't Minecraft this. There's no way I can build like a tower to go upward. And there's steel bars and shit up here, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting lucky. I'm getting lucky with the collection, but maybe if I get the camel. Like that's just bronze rivets, right? I basically swim in those, but Chad, this is gonna bother me. Why? Just give it to me. Wait, did I get it? Ooh, we got the iron latch. Yeah, Palia is going to be on my radar for a long time. I have had a tendency in the past, and I'm trying to be better about it, for better or worse, to dive too deep into early access games. And some of them, which I unfortunately don't have any real examples for you, some of them have been amazing. I do know that. Some of them have been amazing right from the onset, but it's occurred to me that I burned myself out on some of those early access games too quickly, and then I'm like, I'll just wait until they're finished again, which is true. I have revisited.
You sure there really ain't nothing I can do to change your mind?
Some of those early access games once they've released.
Nope. Sandrock is history. I'm out.
Well,
oh my God.
Just like good luck and safe travels.
Infighting.
Dang it.
Sandrock Civil War.
Sort of this company ever had.
What about me, sir?
Boss,
what about you?
I heard there's a machine that
Idiot.
does sorting. Maybe we could commission.
Sir, what about me?
Can both of you two shut up?
Yeah,
kind
both
of
of you
emotional
shut up.
Over here. Besides, ain't no machine that does sorting.
No, I'm pretty sure she's right. See, I knew there was such a thing as a sorting machine.
Yes.
You can research it with Director Chi, right?
Yes, I can do anything.
What do you say, boss? Can we make an official commission for a sorting machine?
Get you one that looks at you the way that Rocky does me.
Sure. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
This guy has a family. He's fucking going to town on me with his eyeballs right there. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Extra work just because Bama thinks this place is drying up.
It's our best chance to stay in business, boss. We should take.
Yeah, all right. Even if I said no, looks like it's 3 against 1 anyway. And one thing we don't do here at Eufaula Salvage is undermine democracy. Yo, you heard the boys. One sorting machine.
You can say my name. That's okay. It's Stoic, open parentheses, no by water, close parentheses. He's addressing you with his eyes. He's crazy, man. You fucking... That dude would fold me like a pretzel. Oh, man. My stream is not kid-friendly, by the way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's upgrade some stuff. Can I already upgrade this? No, missing diagram. I want to upgrade the processor. I'll upgrade this. Manganese steel bar?
What are you doing?
The fuck is that?
Bro?
That's a great question. I don't know. Manganese ore? Manganese nuts, dude. I don't fucking... I don't know what any of that is. I want to make iron axe. Is that what I was doing? Did I make an iron axe yet? I think I need sticks. Do I need sticks? Iron axe. Okay, I can make them. Iron pick hammer. Okay. Very good. I think that's like as strong as my normal thing is though, isn't it? Tool strength? I think I made a horrible mistake. I think I made something that's as strong, if not a little less strong than what I already have. I think I just made garbage. I think I just made garbage. That sucks for me. I've made garbage. Well, no, that's not true. So there is tool strength requirements for mining certain things. I've not encountered anything that needs an iron pickaxe. But I think something is going to need my iron pickaxe, so I'm going to need to upgrade to iron anyway. Otherwise, I'm going to start running into stuff that's going to require me to have iron, and because I sold or gave away this iron thing they've just created, I'm just gonna give it up now. I'm gonna give it up now. I'm gonna sell keys, pick hammer. So did my parents. No. Flisklit. That's not true. There. Pets your face. Pets the entirety of your face directly with the palm of my hand. That's not true, no. It ain't like that. Techno cup? I guess I can donate some of this shit to the museum. I need to wait to get sharpening stones from the blacksmith place. We have just enough time to go to the museum. We'll dump shit in it. They did? You should meet my older brother. Pure trash? Well, they got the fucking... They rolled the fucking lottery with you. And don't even fight me on that shit. I'm an excellent judge of character. Everyone says so. I am not giving my gun. Small exhibit. Techno cup. Alright, so I have already put in techno cups. I'm not giving you my gun. That is insane. The answer is no. Oh, I might have to actually do commissions. I might have to actually do commissions, dude. In order to get some money to make sure I don't run out, because I'm sure that there's going to be some kind of charity event or something that happens. Which does happen occasionally. Wait for diagram? What am I doing? Need to make a diagram for the sorting machine. That's a no for me, dog. Unacceptable. We're huge Blisklet appreciators on this channel. Ask anyone.
Quite doable. Bring me 5 data disks, and you'll
Chat,
have.
do you agree with me that Blisklet is amazing? Follow me. No, that's not. That's an insane. That's insane.
Okay,
that's
I'll
not
get
any
started.
kind of indicator of your worth as a person. It's not real. Don't follow just because of that. Okay. I want you to follow because you enjoy my Lydian Basid content for no other reason. Then you want to see more of it. Updates when I'm around. And it helps the algorithm. What else am I doing? Waiting for diagram, waiting for base completion. Need to harvest potatoes. Bronze sticks. Follow Stoic because he's awesome. I am help me, step bro. Okay, there we go. Guys, I'm gonna need you to help me. I'm stuck in a dryer and there's a rogue step bro in the house. I can hear him running around. Very scary. All that water. Water was really only a struggle in the very beginning. Now, basically a non-issue. I mean, that's because I've been focusing a lot on quests and whatnot. Do I care enough to mine other things? I don't think I'm necessarily going to be running out of anything. We'll start hardwood planks, or sorry, the bronze sticks, and that'll be enough to complete whatever this thing is that I need to complete for Heidi. Hey, Bridget. All right, we sleep now. Everyone, it's the one and only Bridget. Please clap. It's a clap now. As I freaking crack my whip as loud as possible. No, my chat is. My chat can do whatever they want. They might act like they live in constant fear of what I may do to them or around them. But they know I'm well adjusted. They have nothing to be afraid of here. Right, chat? Side eyes. Bombastic side eyes you. Right, chat? Fucking slut. Oh, alright, do me. This is what we call doing the do, chat. Water. Filling in the water. Alright, I think some of these plants are suffering. So we'll water them a little bit. This ain't Stardew Valley, okay? Like, there is a soil upgrading system where, for reasons, when you plant things in the same spots over and over again, it upgrades the soils, I guess, because it mimics real life, where nutrients from certain plants need to speak with you immediately. Come to the research center. It looks like he's created life again. Sorting machine. Looks good. Pablo? I ain't reading that. Sorry, bud. What else are we doing? What are we doing? My brain has stopped. I'm picking up bronze sticks. Bombastic side eye. All right, Camel, let's go. We ride. Does it have a plant sticking out of its head? It does. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. I'm not a biologist or a geologist, but I think it's perfectly normal for camels to have spontaneously growing growths out of their head. Hi, Grace. I have a perk point. What do I have a perk point in? That percussy. Be going wild, as they say in their street vernacular. Chance to gain double workshop knowledge, XP gained from making things on the assembly station. I don't make things enough on the assembly station for that to matter. Oh, gain a 5% chance that the refiner does not consume resources. I don't have a refiner, so that does not mean anything to me. Better chance to get high quality items for work table machines. That also doesn't matter to me because I've never seen it matter. Fuel usage slowed down by 10%. I literally never run out of fuel, so that's not a problem either. Max stat increased. I have like 3 or 4 total pieces of furniture, so that doesn't really matter to me. I guess we go this way. We go this way because it's going to start making making bag slots cheaper. You can infinitely, or maybe virtually infinitely, increase your inventory spaces. It just costs you prohibitively more and more gold to do it. And you could build things other than customizing your house, right? You can add a stable, you can add like a barn, can add
Using the R47 Power Core Ultra,
something else that I'm not remembering. There's like 5 or 6 other buildings.
Gigajoules per second of energy out of condensed power stones without encountering any significant losses.
I walked in on Sepbro stuff. Is he okay? Still stuck in the dryer?
The amplitude and
I've
frequencies
accepted
of
my fate.
vibrations at high joule inputs seem to be minimalized.
It was unbelievably difficult to get a full streamer set up, including a gaming computer, a full tower gaming computer inside of a dryer, and get it functioning correctly.
The law of thermodynamics.
But you kind of just work with what you got, don't you?
Why are we here?
Dude, it is so jarring to see my character smiling always. I recognize every character basically smiles all the time, but combined with the tsundere eyes or the yandere, I forget which it is, the one that's like so in love with you that she'll basically kill you to preserve, you know, your love or your perceived love with them at their height, where it's like the very inside of the eye is upturned very slightly, and the pupils look like they're just constantly on crack, dude.
I've designed
or like combat simulants.
R47 Power Core Ultra. It will greatly
Would you say
enhance
this game is
the
better
speed
than
at
My
which we
Time
can
at Porsche?
rebuild the
Yes,
bridge.
absolutely. So I played My Time at Porsche for a good amount of time. Not a ton of time. I did not beat the game. I would say by my own estimate.
My inspiration for it comes from something very obscure.
I got about halfway through My Time at Porsche.
Isn't this one of the robots from that old world entertainment
This
show?
game is
What was it? Gungans?
My Time at Porsche 2.0.
Must be a bizarre coincidence.
It is a Mad
I've never seen anything like
Max
that.
desert world.
Why would I be watching some
and the
random,
town that
obscure
it
old
is
world entertainment show?
based around is like
In any
a
case,
wild
this would be
westerny
very
town.
useful.
So if
I was
those
planning on using
if
cranes,
those aspects
but with
don't
this,
really
we
hit
can save a lot on the
notes, if they
budget.
don't do it for
Good
you,
job, director.
you may or may not struggle a little bit more with enjoying all the aspects of the game that are great.
If I ever get my hands on any other R57 cores,
I
I'll be
apologize
able to
if you hear
manifest even more superior designs.
Crosstalk in the background. An unknown individual has entered the home, and that's why I locked the door.
I mean,
It may be another
looks
step, bro.
exactly
There's lots
like
of them
one
outside.
Of the Gungam robots.
Gungam robot.
And look at the time. We all have a lot of work to do, so I bid you both good day.
I feel like this one looks fleshed out for sure. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Did you bring me cheeseburgers for no reason? Okay, I take back everything I said. You brought me cheeseburgers I wasn't asked for? You're so good to me. Oh my god. Come over here and let me touch your face. You're actually gonna come on over. Oh my god. Oh, you're so soft. What the fuck? Oh my god. Soft ladies bringing me cheeseburgers? Oh my god.
Fine. When you're done
I'm gonna
with
be
this
eating on
Gungam
stream
mobile
chat.
suit,
Professional
give it to
streamer,
me.
by the way.
We should have the budget for it.
I heard that.
Okay, Heidi, say.
This'll do it. Now I've got everything I need to start making the sand
We'll
walls.
start hoovering these down.
You and Mian are at the top of the list. And as
All I've had
promised,
today for
you two are
sustenance
getting the hookups for
is
a decent price.
Like 2 pieces of pizza for breakfast. All American diet, by the way. 2 pieces of pizza for breakfast and then cherry pie.
Just head over to
Like
my
a slice of
catalog
cherry
at
pie,
Construction Junction
like
when
4
you
hours
get a
ago.
minute to start the process.
And now I'm chasing it with
It's on the
cheeseburgers.
page titled Sand Wall.
Before you express concern, 1, I am okay. 2, I'm sure I'm getting all the nutrients that I need somewhere. Look at that. I have everything I need to make the mobile suit now. Like there's got it like so cherry pie has cherries, right? Cherry is a fruit. And fruits have like some amount of vitamin C or D or D's nuts or something, right? Vitamin D's nuts. And pizza, you know, that's your carbohydrate, and it had little sausage pieces on it. So that's my man. Get the fuck off my lawn! You see this shit? She's always running around picking up scrap. She never goes to any other part of the map. It's always mine. God damn, missed her again. Ah, she's so wily, dude. You always aim for the head, but that's where she's expecting you to aim. Always feels like it never hits her. All right, R47. Did you enjoy the Matrix dodge? That was pure instinct. That was pure instinct for me to do a rolling dodge into unloading. Gundam R47 mobile suit. I already, because I'm a pro gamer, already have everything that I need. Right here. For shell, old parts. I don't think I can pilot this. Look at it, dude. We're gaming.
Wow, congratulations.
Set up sand wall at workshop. How do I do that? Sand wall, sorting machine. Do I have everything I need now? We'll see. Bearing 5. Copper screw. Apparently that's what I need. Quick build me. I thought I said I needed 2. Didn't it say? Oh, that's 2. 2 of 2. Checking my quests. Set up sand wall. You can use the catalog to set up the sand wall. Oh, it wants me to engage with the whole construction mechanic. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll talk to Heidi. And then we'll head over to set up the sand wall, which I'm sure is going to be expensive. Over here. And then I'm going to take a potato chip and then I eat it. Oh my god.
So this is it. The definitely not a Gunga mobile suit. While you were working, I factored this thing into my construction plan, and with it, we'll be able to finish what's left of the bridge base in just 2 days.
To kind of cap off what I stopped talking about before.
And since that's the case,
because
I'll
I
send
got
word
brought
to Atara and
spontaneous
have them
surprise
send us a
cheeseburgers,
bridge
and
inspector on the double.
that's going to be a hallmark
we'll
of the
have
night for
water
sure
trains
for me.
back in Sandrock in no time flat.
My time at Sandrock, if you enjoyed Portia, you're going to
really
enjoy
has an
Sandrock
amazing mind.
easily
So
2 to 3
you'll
times
never
more.
Hear me say it to him.
Like there was a
If
little
his
bit of
head
voice
got any
acting
more full of hot air,
in
I
Portia,
think he might just
and
float
for the
away.
most part, I remember
And
it
we
being
need
pretty
it
good.
here, don't we?
The voice acting here is stellar, and it is constant. Okay, I don't know when the quests are going to
thanks
taper
again
off.
for all your efforts.
When the voice
Also,
acting is
gee,
going to
your
taper
work.
off. I saw
I think
like
he'll
a
be very
preview
impressed with how faithful
somewhere
you've
that
been to his design.
people, or at least
Be ready to install those load-bearing
the
trusses you
previewer was
built
concerned that there wasn't enough dialogue. I have no fucking idea if that person was playing the same game or not. It has been constant, high quality, easily, like the lowest, like if I had to put a number on it, the lowest score that I could give any single voice acting that I've heard is maybe like an 8. Okay, and that wasn't even the guy's fault. It's just because his voice, which is not his fault, I will reiterate, his voice didn't really do anything for me, but his voice acting was totally fine. It matched the character. So I guess what I'm saying is I just didn't like the character's voice. Wait for bridge completion, no. In progress, side mission, set up. Okay, that's what we were doing. So I need to go and do construction junction. I love that. I'll have to check this out. So this is not this is bait, but also not bait. What we're doing both today and tomorrow is trying to sort of half any percent speed run the first year of this game, because once we get past the first year of not buying any water, which is why I have an open parentheses, no buy water, close parentheses after my character's name. I then take a clip of me acknowledging that I did that, send it to a company called Dare Drop, who I'm doing a challenge with, and full disclosure, they gave me a Steam key so I could attempt this challenge to begin with. And then if whoever it is that evaluates me completing the challenge gives the go-ahead, gives me a green check mark, they will qualify me for a free Steam gift key that I will then give out. And I'll just announce it way ahead of time that whatever, like, I don't know, something to the effect of, like, if you see at the top, it says new theme challenge, check redeems, that's like my news section. If anything noteworthy is going to happen at some point in the near future, or something I want to draw attention to, it's going to be up there, covered by or surrounded by gifts of some description. I will detail when that giveaway happens, assuming no kind of problem happens after I turn in the challenge. Showroom manual, no. Okay, so there's barns, hutches, stables, sandfish ponds, but sand wall. Do I build the sand wall? Sand wall. Okay, well, I'm not a huge fan of that because it looks like I'm building in Rust, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It does kind of detract from my ability to easily jump over my own fence. Maybe it only deploys when I need it to, like when it's actually sandstorming. I hope it's not up all the time. Like I like the look. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not super stoked on the idea that I can't really jump over my friends.
Your sand wall's good to go. Set it up myself. And now we play the waiting for a sandstorm game. By the way, sand wall's not the only thing I can fix you up with. Take another look at that catalog of mine, and we can set you up with a whole mess of artificial enhancements. Ranging from the practical to those just please.
This person is trying to sell me more stuff out of the catalog. Can you believe that, chat? You know, imagine doing that. Also, you should follow and subscribe and buy my merch. Okay, so it doesn't deploy all the time. It only deploys when it's needed. I can live with that. If it stops my stuff from blowing away as part of the sandstorm mechanics, I can live with that. That's okay. More rubber scrap, please. Yes. Grinder. Sorting machine. Another one completed. Metal coil. Look at that, dude. We're doing it. I need to go that way anyway because I need to grab some scrap from the backyard. It's also, it feels a lot easier to get resources in general in this game. It's more easily signposted where you're supposed to get things. Perhaps the most unusual part of the game that's going to be an adjustment for you, like it probably was for me. I'm not going to talk over the cutscene. I'm going to grab my secondary mini cheeseburger out of my bag.
Make all of our jobs easier. I wish we'd have thought.
I see you, Bubba. I can't give you any of this. It's going to chemically alter your brain.
Machine. In remembrance of our old friend.
We can change it if she comes back.
I kicked the ball. There's food everywhere.
That happens literally all the time. It's our pink ball. It gets kicked. It seems like it's homing on your foot.
We're with you, boss.
I don't have the motivation or ambition to seek betterment for myself.
Oh, you guys. Bring it in. You
that dude is my spirit animal. Let's go.
Ultra Combo!
Thanks again, Builder. I think this machine you built for us has inspired some hope.
Just relationship, no money?
I'm gonna try to do something nice for you too, all right?
I spend my own resources. In today's economy, 300? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna take it back. Believe this shit? I slaved over a hot processor. I don't need your relationship. I need your fucking money. I wish I had the soundbite that's of the little girl that's screaming, "Give me your fucking money," and then throws a doll across the room. The shame I don't.
Emotional damage.
I have like 150 other sounds.
What the dog doing? Oh no. What did he say?
But that one.
Why?
I see you, Bub. My dog is trying desperately to get a burger. I can't get this to you, Bub. It's a McDonald's burger. It's gonna chemically rewrite the neurons in your brain, and then you're gonna be asking me constantly for burgers, and I can't give it to you because you're just a little baby.
Hey, sorry about being
not concerned. All right, what do we do? How are we doing on quests? Doing fine. I can't give it to you. Stop. She's cute, right? She's like a Shiba Inu. I don't know if you see my dog. Some people might be new in chat that have not seen my dog. That's my dog. We'll keep her out for a bit. She's good to just stay there. I'm not using that space for anything. She's a little orange Shiba underneath. The cute dancing cat girl is not is not the dog. Thank you. She's a princess. She wants for nothing. If anything were to happen to her, I would destroy everything around me and then myself. We're just gonna sleep. There's nothing in the dare drop rules to say I can't sleep. Oh, that's right. Dare drop. So if you were looking to get the game anyway, and you don't mind going through the hassle of logging in through your Steam account in order to order through that dare drop referral link they just planted in chat, that's there for you. I don't get compensated in any way. I'm assuming they get some kind of data that may make it more likely that they
Whoa, did you just see that?
They seek me out
close to the tracks.
for future stuff like this. As long as you are doing things that seem good to you and that you enjoy, that's ultimate. Fuck, there's a QTE. I failed. Oh my god, I'm so cool.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of the room!
Nice one, Builder.
Okay, so there's sometimes QTEs and they're really like 3 hours long, dude. I was handling a burger. I was burgering, dude.
I was feeling
you caught me with my burger down
last night, and oh, I meant I was sent here by the Ataran government to inspect a railway bridge. Where can I find City Hall? I'm supposed to talk with Mayor Trudy.
Hold your horses, pal. You're not getting off that easy. I don't care if you're the Deacon of Medi. Here in Sandrock, everybody subscribes to a little tenet called responsibility.
So true. I mean, he was just kind of like on the tracks. I don't know why Justice is giving him like such a strong rundown. He didn't really do anything.
You'd be in the hospital right now, at best. Next time you feel like taking a nap, check your surroundings. Ask yourselves questions like, am I near any heavy machinery? Am I in the den of monsters? Do I smell gas?
Why the fuck is he like, he didn't obviously mean to be there.
We're not always going to be there.
Justice, fucking back off a little bit, man. He almost died. I think he gets it.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
Everyone likes, follows, and subscribes in Sandrock, fool.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my god.
All's well that ends well, I guess. Hey, Builder, me and Unsure got a patrol. Can you do me a solid and take the inspector here to City Hall? I'd feel a lot better if you went along, considering the circumstances.
He fell on the tracks. He fell on the tracks. It's not like he's prone to nearly being destroyed in a spectacular fashion every second of his life. He can probably make it, like it's only 100 feet to the town hall, dude.
Sorry for the trouble. Please, leave away.
Like it's no problem, man. Just look into my dead-ass red eyes and be comforted. You are in good hands. You're in good hands. Wow! Hell yeah, I don't think that reloaded. I don't know if you're used to being around these parts or nothing, but we like to occasionally take shots at Owen. Isn't that right, Owen? Woo! It wakes him up a little bit. You privy to it. That's Jansen. Doesn't really talk much. That's Hattie. Oh my god. That's Macchiato. He sits on that bench. His favorite bench. He always sits on the left side instead of the right. Alright. This is City Hall. This is where the religious government conducts business.
Huh? You're Sleepyhead?
Oh my god, they know each other.
Well, hello. It seems the two of y'all are familiar.
Indubitably. This is Sleepyhead, Mint.
So, Matilda is the chapter master of the Adeptus Sororitas of of Sandrock.
Mint, you're here on
That's
behalf
why.
of the
That's why
Atari
she
government.
has kind of like the
Episode?
over-the-shoulder military cloak thing going on.
Yeah, that's right. I've been working as an engineer around the Free
Constantly
Cities.
besieged
They
by
sent me
orcs,
here to
dude.
make sure
The
your bridge is
Sandrock
good to go.
town is,
Nice
dude,
to
all
meet
the
you, Mayor
time.
Trudy. I'm Mint.
The thing is that I'm not like a 40k
Pleased
lord
to
or
make
nothing.
your
Isn't that
acquaintance as
isn't that
well,
who the
Mr.
Adeptus
Mint.
Sororitas fight?
I'm afraid Mayor Trudy
like,
is out at
orcs
the
and,
moment. I'm Minister Matilda.
like, the
I'll be
dark
taking over
elves
for
and
her
stuff?
until she gets back. I hadn't expected your arrival so soon, Mint. We may need to
Last
continue
time they
this
interfaced
discussion
with
a bit
anything 40k was Warhammer 40,000 Darktide.
I must say, though, what a coincidence.
And even
The
though there's a lot of
director's childhood
atmosphere to that
companion
game, and
waltzing in to inspect the bridge he
it's in
toiled so
what-
hard on.
in the state
And we
now that
here
it
at
should have been
Sandrock
at
do
launch.
appreciate the good
I have
doctor's
not
work,
revisited it,
don't
so I have a lot of knowledge gaps. It's only like 30 or 40 years of lore
Actually,
that's
I
constantly
wasn't
being
finished
expanded
talking
on,
about
right?
my robot, but never mind that. Speaking of inspection, Sleepyhead, did you bring your inspection
If you have any
equipment?
40k lore nerds in chat, I'm a big fan of the Tau. Unironically,
I
think that's I think that's an unpopular opinion, but it's one that I nevertheless
Never change, Mint.
feel
Do you know
pretty
what you
strongly
need?
about, just because they have like giant robots
Yeah,
and
I need a magneto-inductive
you know,
inspector to test
they're
the stress.
trying to make things happen for the greater good.
All right, I've got it.
They seem, out of
Can you
all
help?
of the
I drew up a diagram
the
for Mint's
40k
missing equipment and
factions,
sent it to
they
you.
seem to be
Please
the
check your
least
mailbox tomorrow
evil.
and build it for.
Thanks. Well, if you're not ready for me, Minister,
I know that the
I could
Tyranids
maybe
are
use a
not
rest.
evil. They're just
It's been over 10 minutes since my last nap. So,
I don't think they're
where's the
bugs.
local hotel here?
I'm just gonna stop.
Hotel?
This is
Nonsense. You'll be staying with me. I am certain you will find my research center far more hospitable than that old milk shack.
Well, okay.
Ah, well, let's not get in the way of these two peas in a pod. Looks like they have a lot of catching up to do. So long.
So true. Mint condition. All right, now, well, I was gonna say we're going to bed, but we literally just went to bed, didn't we? What's this back here? Souvenir shop? Rename card? I can rename the workshop using that? I wouldn't do that, but I guess I could. Like, look at all this shit. Like, unfortunately, I don't think there's any kind of transmog system a la Final Fantasy 14 where you can make equipment look like other equipment. But the game's, I'll be honest with you, in terms of like benefits and defense and HP and stuff like that, you're not really gonna be in any kind of meaningful danger. I'm gonna be honest. You could just wear whatever you want and have it be totally fine. There's just countless outfits, countless things to wear. I guess we just wait. Well, that wants me to get potatoes, but I can't be fucked. We could do commissions, but I don't want to take away resources from myself, so maybe I just go to bed. We're just trying to get to the end of the year. Really. One thing you got to keep in mind is that if you do not take your camel or your horse or whatever out for a ride at the very start of the day, they just kind of stand there. They don't follow you until you actually make the move. But Pablo's saw more of his drawings up on his easel. Whatever he did worked. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Pick up some of this rubber here. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade these eventually. So what do we need for that? Manganese steel bar? No, thank you. Tailoring machine? Nope, don't have that. Processor? That does need to get upgraded, and I can upgrade it. Bloodstone saws, which I should be able to make plenty of. There is also like gunplay, obviously, because we've been interfacing with it for some time now. What am I doing? Upgrading? Missing diagram? What? Go to the research center. I thought that's what I was doing, unless that's the one I'm working on. We'll go mine some shit. Even though I'm pretty good on resources in general, at some point I'm gonna run out of the resources that I have. And that would really suck for me. So I'm gonna go up here. This is kind of cute. Is this doing anything for me, or is this just lore? I feel like it's just lore. Oh, man. So, we were doing Thursday streams for a while. I stopped because some of my friends were left to their own devices and for approximately all of 2 minutes while we were playing Bear Trauma on Thursdays. And they all three of them gave into their like the voices in their head. And just like let the call of the void consume all their better judgment. So I plan to stop doing Thursday bonus streams in general. At the very beginning, I was wholly intending to run Thursdays regularly on a week-to-week basis and have that be part of the official schedule, and then do something that wasn't like Final Fantasy XI related, which if you're principally here because of my time at Sandrock, my bread and butter video game is the Horizon 11 private server, mimicking the classic level 75 era of Final Fantasy XI. That's what I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and was what we were doing on Saturdays. We have since changed it up a little bit. We were doing Thursdays, not anymore, question mark. But we are doing Saturdays, and Saturdays is like the free-for-all day where we are doing Barotrauma at 2 p.m. and then a game of some description that is not Barotrauma, but not necessarily Final Fantasy XI, with Final Fantasy XI being a fallback just in case. Do I go to bed? Is that shitty? I feel like I should mine a little bit more. It's not like it's gonna take me long to burn through this energy. Now, when I had this conversation that I'm referring to with my wife about how I feel about no longer doing Thursdays, she replied to me with, and I quote, I know I'm gonna regret this, but maybe you should keep giving it a shot. Which she's correct in that the more often that I stream, necessarily the faster. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, you better run. Was I talking about before I tried to kill my ally? Oh yeah. The more often that I stream, ostensibly the more quickly my community will grow of gamer folk. So she has a point. So maybe in the near future we will occasionally do Thursdays. I'm still gonna leave it off of the docket. I'm not gonna add it to my Twitch schedule. I'm not gonna update my information section in Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and Threads, because everybody loves Threads. People can't get enough of the Threads. But you know, if you're one of the people that have followed, you will see when I pop up, and I will see you there if we do it. It's probably not going to be Final Fantasy XI. I'm probably going to use it as an excuse to play something else, something that we may or may not normally touch, something that is not normally on the radar, like Feeling Cute might play Foxhole later, or maybe some Valkyria Chronicles 4, because I still think that it's a fucking crime that even if the game is like 5 years old now, it basically doesn't matter. Valkyria Chronicles 4 is amazing. It should be played, it should be streamed, and yet it's just not. It's just not being streamed right now, and that's not okay. Oh, we gotta level up.
Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
I got a little bit of stamina back from that, but I honestly cannot be fucked.
Have you ever had a dream that you
I decided apparently that I'm not doing any normal commissions.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I got a lot of stuff on here, dude.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
What, Mint? What do you need? Magneto Inductive Inspector, say no more, King. Night will be done. I need a glass lens. How do I get that? Apparently for my workshop. I need bronze pipes. Okay. Sounds good to me. Are there any other quests available? There's not, so you know the drill, chat. We go up, we mine some scrap. While we wait for the glass lens to be done. Is that a fucking fly in the house? It's fucking winter, my guy. Why is this alive? How? Why? Dude, I'm having like Vietnam era flashbacks. Which is not something to joke about, but you know what I mean. Of this fly that learned how to bite and was biting me while I was trying to stream. That one time at band camp, what the fuck? Kill it? That little, the cute little emote with the gun is not even a joke. It's about to be scorched earth in this MF. My wife and my parents-in-laws think I'm insane for wrapping my bananas in a plastic bag, but it's because of shit like this. One fly, I don't think can asexually reproduce, but if there's one fly, then it means that there's another fly somewhere else. So either I get weirdly, like I basically like do a prison lockdown on all the food or sources of food in my house. Okay, if it's a fruit, it gets wrapped up in plastic bags so the flea can't, not the flea, the fly can't access it, right? This makes perfect sense. Or like the nuclear option, like I save spiders, right? I'm like a big fly enjoyer because it means that you don't have to, like I'm basically letting God do the work for me. Using my 8-legged friends as like the vehicle for the systematic annihilation of all of fly kind. But like the nuclear option is like I'm not above going outside and grabbing spiders from outside and bringing them in the house if it means I never have to see a fly again. My wife will probably have some misgivings about that, but you know, she may not. She doesn't realize the sacrifice that I'd be doing for her. Oh, we need to grab a sharpening stone. That's right. Wrapping your bananas in plastic actually makes them go bad faster. I don't care about them going bad. I care about the fly living. I would rather my bananas rot faster than the fly having food.
We must never give
Wrapping your
up
banana
hope.
prevents children too. LMFAO. Unbelievably right.
Like train cars, we're all connected.
And there's cute, like, there's cute stuff. Like, yeah, I built this stage and now they're using it. They're using it for like sermons and dance-offs and stuff. So like you have the feeling of meaningfully improving the town as you build things. Hey, Fang. Fang's kind of cool.
X, do you want a cracker? Do you want a cracker?
I'm legitimately interested in this dude's backstory.
Soon.
And yet I have woefully underdeveloped our relationship. He primarily talks through his crow, but his crow is like a separate entity. He barely says anything. He's also a marriage candidate, and apparently he does like the least amount of help around. He is cute. He is very cute. I am not I am not bisexual, but if I was, I would let him put it in my butt. Or vice versa. Easy. I'm not, but I would. I totally would. Wait, is my bronze pipes? Okay. Glass lens me. No, not miscellaneous 1. Quick build. Okay, I have glass lens 2. Now I need to build the magneto something or other, aka camera. Frame. Lens. Rubber shell. Ooh! Okay, I have it now. Now we find the mint. What are we doing out here? The characters all have their different schedules on different days of the week. Like they have shopping hours and stuff like that, right? But they do hang out with each other. Like my time at Portia had an issue, so to speak, where the characters felt as though they were just kind of like there, always following the same schedules, always doing the same things.
Right.
There's
Here's
variance
some of what you're
to
owed
what
from the
these
budget for the project.
people do.
I think I was supposed to
on a
give some
daily
to you on the front
basis.
end.
They also interact with each other. Like you can hang out when they're interfacing, right? And you can see the conversations that they're having, which is stuff that you can miss. Like if you care about the world building, there's stuff that you can easily miss in this. I got a hat. Is it better than the hat that I have? No, because it does not give me critical chance. So thank you for the hat, Mint. Hats off to you, my friend. Is this done? Wait for bridge base completion. It has not passed inspection yet. Has not passed inspection yet? Okay, well I knew that. I mean, I have the trusses. Let me just fucking do it. How about that? Let me just fucking live my life, game. There was an extremely dangerous area that I wanted to go into once, and the game was like, no, you're not ready for this area yet, even though I was like 4 levels higher than it. So if you can't freely explore all the areas that you would think that you would be able to, or should be able to, the game does hold you back sometimes. Not a ton of the time. Like it makes sense why you can only go to some areas some of the time. But it is nevertheless something to think about. Processor. Missing diagram. I'm surprised they didn't research it already. Okay. I'm fucking sleeping then. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Wonder how Evanescence is doing. I know that's not her name, but I had a crush on her. I won't lie. Go install the load-bearing trusses. That's what they used to call me in high school. You know what I'm saying? Install. Install. God damn, I had that in my pocket, did I? Install the next one. Install. Install me. I hope this, I was gonna make a reference to something. I don't think it was gonna work as well as I thought that it would. So I'm just gonna back out.
I'm quite proud of this one. We really made a difference here.
Heidi, I have no idea why we built this.
Great job, everyone.
Maybe it was explained to me and it's my fault. I don't know why we did this.
I wonder what Master Verna would say about this.
I do not know who that is. Holy shit! Hugo became my associate. Somebody else became my friend. I got a Steam achieve. That's a lot of dopamine in a very short amount of time. But why did we do this? Why did we do this? It seems like there's a lot over there, but why? Do I want to go this way? I mean, it seems like it's a dungeon of some description. And there's what appears to be a submarine hanging out over yonder. My camel is nowhere to be seen. I don't know where my camel is. If you see my camel, please call 1-800-CAMEL and update me at your earliest convenience. I don't think there was any kind of ranged combat in my time at Porsche either. There is more of an emphasis on ranged combat in my time at Porsche. All I have is a vintage pistol at the moment, but I'm pretty sure you can get things like shotguns and whatever. Oh, one of the big differences. Oh, ads in progress. Bridget can't even probably hear me. Or whomever may be watching, lurking, and just hasn't said anything. We'll just wait. It just says like 10 more seconds. It's fine. I'm back. Okay. So one of the big differences that's going to be very weird to think about at first between my time at Porsche and Sandrock is that in Sandrock, it is naughty. Okay, it is bad. It's naughty and bad to cut down these trees. I could cut down this tree and get wood that way, but it's considered bad for the environment to do so. So there is like a save or protect the environment angle to this whole thing. So if you're a firm believer in clean coal, this game is you're probably gonna get sick of this game telling you about like how the environment is good and whatnot. Even though it's obviously true, for some reason that translates to like do not cut down trees. You can cut down the hardwood, like the dead shit that's lying around. You can dig up wood and other materials by digging around these like wood piles like this one here. You can go up to that salvage place that we keep returning to and get wood that way. But if you cut down the tree, a guy will literally come out and be like, I will fucking fine you if you keep cutting down trees. You can't grow your own trees to cut? You can, but I only recently got access to basic farming. I don't even know how to plant trees. I don't know if I can plant trees, if it's like maybe it's like a Stardew Valley thing where I need like a certain arrangement of plots. Like maybe I need like a 2x2 or a 3x3 in order to plant a tree. Or maybe I'm just missing the prompt in its entirety. I'm not sure. It could be all the above. Water tank. Let's plug all that water in there. Are there any quests that I can do? No, I'm waiting. Nope, there's nothing out there. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break, chat, to go use the little robots room. I will be back. Don't fucking go anywhere. You might not have realized this, but if you're in here for the first time, I've microchipped you. So I know exactly when you're not paying attention to the screen. Okay? I will be right back. Bye, Gerchie. Bye, Gerchie. just what you gotta do. You got if you're at McDonald's, you buy stoic cheeseburgers. It's like the law of the land around here. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them with extreme prejudice. I'm back, chat. Also, yes again, Gerchi. I know I've microchipped you like 50 times, but I don't know. At this point, it's just kind of force of habit. Where the hell is my camel? Didn't I have a camel? I think I need... Oh, I think it's been a week. I think it's been a week. I need to rent him again. You can build your own stable and buy a horse to avoid having to rent animals. And yet, I cannot be fucked. I do not care, Connor.
So
oh, that's right. I don't even talk to you. Horses are the most fast, but they're also the most expensive, typically. This one isn't for some reason. Or they're having a sale or something. I'm gonna take the horse. Horse me. That's enough horsing around. I stole your camel? Well, now I have a horse. I mean, that doesn't really stop you from stealing it again, I suppose. But I have a horse. What are you gonna do? Steal my horse? Says man who gets horse stolen. I'm gonna yell at you until I'm hoarse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're into that. Who knows, bro? Sheesh. That's awesome. The dog is carrying a whole ass man, bro. Making all the poopies. You can buy your own hump day. Wow. Gerchi, when you're back, I don't even know if you can hear me. How was your Dwarf Romantic stream? I do continue watching the Dwarf Romantic, believing that if I just watch it long enough, I'll be able to understand what's happening. And perhaps it's very simple, and it's just because I'm a stupid American, so I have like a -1 quality ability to parse things that I'm not personally familiar with or don't read a review about. Wait, did I turn music on? No, I'm gonna turn music off again. There we go. Oh man, I mean, I don't know. We're not really hurting for anything, chat. So, I'm just gonna kill a lot of wildlife. Okay, and if that makes you uncomfortable, then close your eyes. You can still listen to me. And God help you if you all tab out. But you need to kill so many innocent animals in order to get raw material for things. So even if I don't necessarily need the material now, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it because at some point in the future, the game is going to ask me to make like 5 sand hats or some shit, and I am just saving myself from needing to press the requisite buttons now. We need to grab more hardwood. That's right. Stop horsing around. No. In fact, Blisklet, because you just drew attention to it, I'm going to horse around harder than anyone's ever horsed around before. Impossibly hard horsing. I was gonna try to, like, I don't know what... I was trying to think of other horse puns. I was gonna say something about hooving, like hooves. But I realized that nothing I was about to say was gonna even remotely qualify as being funny. So if you could do me a huge favor and just pretend in the comfort of your own home, you don't even have to react in chat. If you could just pretend like I said something funny, and on your own time, not now, it can be now, just like cackle like an idiot. Like the thing that you saw on my stream was so overwhelmingly funny that caused you to have an involuntary reaction like that. I'm already full again. And then that way, it will trick the people around you into believing that I too am worth watching. And then we can successfully rope countless innocents into watching my channels for short-term dopamine bursts. With the gathering herbs, I get a 10% chance of gathering double of what I don't already use. I don't really use any of this other stuff that I'm not perking into at the moment. When mining, get extra power stones. I already have so much power though, so much fuel. XP gain from logging and kicking trees increased by 10%. I guess this is fine. We'll just go that route. That sounds good to me. All right, it's a little early to turn in, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go turn in anyway. Why am I glowing? Why am I glowing? What the fuck is that? I have 66. You feel like all the bad luck is bouncing right off you? Why? Why am I glowing? What you see versus what she sees? Am I right, chat? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go to bed. What the fuck? Oh man, that's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. Funny though. I got some more mail from the church. Pass. Delivering. Maybe we could start delivering scrap to your door, saving you a bit of time and effort. Yeah, but you want money for that shit, don't you? Saw the bridge you made. Is there anything in Stoic? No by water. Can't do. Thank you for your seashell. That's gonna clog up my inventory. I seem to have a secret admirer. I love that for me. All my homies love secret admirers. Iron scrap. Copper scrap? Maybe I don't go for that. But what else? What else is there? Rubber scrap? I always need rubber. That sounds good to me. Anything in here that I really need? I mean, there's tempered glass, right? I guess I could make 5 of those just in case I need it. Oh my god, Sparklin, we can complete a quest. Harvest 1, harvest 2, harvest 3. Now, can I make plants? No, not that. So, like, there's no selection. Wait a minute. It keeps going? What the why? Why the fuck does it keep going? Why does it keep going? Does it have to be coffee tea tree seeds? I want to make coffee because that's like a common commission item. But I feel like I need to make... Oh, it needs to be 3x3. Oh, it needs to be 3x3? It needs to be 3x3, chat. Okay, so I was right. So I need to buy straw. I will... If I can drink coffee in the game, my life will be complete. Okay. We are going to go get more straw, which I do not even remotely remember how to get. Straw here, maybe. Don't mind while I insanely structurally damage your Porsche by running a horse all over it. Straw? Where the hell is the straw? Which one of you motherfuckers are holding back on the straw, man? What is this? I'm basically your god. I'm the reason why you have a bridge to somewhere.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You people don't sleep, shit, or eat without me or without me being involved. Watering store? Okay, the straw's right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy like 30 because it basically costs nothing. And I'm gonna go back, plant my stupid coffee tree. Stoic is full of stoicism today. I'm basically your god. No, that's definitely something that Stoics would not say. I also didn't finish the Stoic thought before, so while I'm digging here, I'll do that. So I've been struggling a lot with motivation in my job. I don't hate my job. I don't love it either. It is very hard for me to engage meaningfully with my job if I feel like I'm not getting any kind of growth from it. Which there's always an opportunity to get something constructive out of your circumstances, whether they're preferable or not, right? So it's always been the case with me that I need to convince myself and make myself be aware of what good impact I can have on the people that are depending on me from the job that I'm doing, even if I could not give even the beginning of a shit about the work itself. Even if I look at the the work and think to myself, like, I'm doing this just because, like, I'm supporting the economy and that's basically it. You know? Holy shit, this is gonna take so much water. Is this worth it? I mean, for coffee maybe, but I am killing my water reserves a little bit. I mean, I can always make more dew collectors. Like 2 more will do it. Like 2 more dew collectors and I'm basically set forever. Okay, that's it. That is a fucking metric ton of water that I just put in that. Maybe I do make more dew collectors. I mean, it basically sets me up all the way to the end of the year, right? So what does it for me is making sure that I'm a supervisor. Okay, I'll give you that much information. When I feel like the people that are depending on me, my team, have what they need in order to be successful, or at least close to it, then I basically find all the motivation in the world. I take how I feel completely out of the situation. I'm like, my team needs this, so I'm going to do this. And then that's basically where the thought process begins and stops. If it's for me, it is raw, just completely raw iron will. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. It's discipline. That's the word that I was looking to use. Man, that took me a while to get there. It is pure discipline. Even if by sucking up, like I might get like promoted at some point or anything like that, I'm not money motivated. Because of the philosophy that I practice, the 2,000-year-old Greco-Roman philosophy that I've been practicing steadily for a decade, I no longer think like a quote-unquote normal person does. I'm not motivated by things. I mean, you know, video games aside, like, I love my video games. That's one of my core, obviously, it's one of my core hobbies because I do be streaming. I love streaming, but I'm not monetarily motivated. I'm not reputationally motivated. If like my boss were to like wake up tomorrow, give me like the biggest pat on my back, the biggest one they've ever had in my life, it basically doesn't do anything for me unless I respect the person that I'm receiving the praise from. If I respect the person that I'm receiving the praise from, then I'm all about it. If they are corporate, like if they're relentlessly corporate, it doesn't really, I don't get anything out of that. It doesn't do anything for me. Now my philosophy, because it instills discipline in me naturally, it's more likely that I'm going to end up doing the things that get me to a point where I get promoted anyway. It's just that my locus of value, why I value the things that I do, when I do, and how I do, has been almost completely turned forcefully outward, and it's been turned inward.
Around in our scrapyard a little while back. We liked him at first, but he's got some real
Which is great, because if I believe in what I'm doing, I basically have like unlimited motivation.
We had a house meeting and
because I'm focused on doing the right thing for its own sake and not because of like an external benefit.
Do you guys want him or not?
if it's hard for me to find what the right thing to do in the situation is, it's more difficult for me overall to like just stick it out, I guess, or lack of a better way of saying it.
Aw,
even though
look
some
how
things
cute
are
he
worth
is. We'll take him off your hands, won't we?
like there
Ma?
is character building
Huh?
in enduring things. Pointlessly enduring things is a different matter entirely.
Cool.
Hashtag relatable.
Reckon
Well, good.
it's all right by me.
See,
You wouldn't want this
Fliskit, it
little
only took
fella
me
ending up astray.
what, like an hour and a half to finish your say something so
Never met a
redeemed.
critter
I got
couldn't
there.
whip into shape. We'll take this mongrel off your hands and turn him into
Am I
a
being
regular,
introduced to pets?
upstanding caddis. By the time I'm done with him, I'll have this little tuna sniffer playing the piano in 13 keys.
That is a big cat. That's a big cat.
Woohoo!
Hey, I should probably warn you.
Now.
Why is the cat
let
so
me
big?
Just go ahead and put you down
Is this just
to
how
rest,
big they
partner.
are in this universe?
See, us folk in the ranch business, we believe in a little thing called discipline.
Yeah, all right, pal. Thanks for taking the cat.
Its
Clearly
head
you
is
got it
bigger
under
than my
control.
torso.
Good luck to you then.
Feast your eyes. You're looking at the future best behaved cat in all of Sandrock. We're gonna give that dumb copycat a run for its money, I tell
Cooper,
you what.
I would really appreciate it if you fucking pull it back on the bedroom eyes.
Howdy. Yeah?
I told myself I wouldn't do these anymore. Apparently I already have the supply that
Yeah.
he was looking for. I had a bunch of oregano in my pocket. What quest is back here? Gone with the Wind. Wait, can I fast travel back there? Sort of, but it's not really worth it. I've not seen any dogs yet. If there's only cats, totally fine with that. Just wondering if there's options.
Howdy.
So it's like 90% voice acted, and there's so much great voice acting in the game that it actually takes you aback a little bit when they just give you like utterances.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife and I were from the earliest beginnings of Sandrock, back when it was little more than an undiscovered oasis. So wrote all the photos inside a photo album. Before the last sandstorm and memory failed me, I left the album outside.
Yeah.
Could you make a new photo album? Yes. Yes, I can. I can do that, I think. I need basic leather. I am lost. Where am I? Help me. Step bro, I'm stuck. Okay. My horse is just gonna have to figure it out. He's too old to talk. Only dust comes out when he breathes. I mean, more do be a little bit on the older side. He's also always, from what I've discerned, he's always talking about the mortality of man and how, you know, you know, and how like we're all destined to be one with the earth again and shit like that. You know, old guy stuff. Basic leather. One day you two will be like me. That's like his opener whenever he's attempting casual conversation. Do I have to assemble a photo album? Really? Or can I just make it? What is this for? Commission tracker? I guess so I can just go outside and do the commissions right away. What am I doing? What am I doing? Photo album. I do not see it. My streamer is blind. Okay. Album. It's an item. I have made the item. I'm coming back to you, Mort. I understand why it's relegated to these like traveling posts, but I wish that fast travel was I don't know. I feel like I should just be able to click on the map to fast travel if I so desire. Instead of needing to go to a fast travel point. Woo! Hell Hell yeah.
Yes, queen, slay! Slay! Slay your enemies!
What is this? I learned how to cook steamed meat pie with salty eggs. Hell yeah.
Monster kill.
What are you doing, step bro?
I don't know. What are any of us doing, huh? on this digital streaming platform.
Yeah.
Photo album is very well made, isn't it? I should hold on to it with great care. So you fucking leave it outside. But we do a nice thing for Mort. Mort doesn't ask for much. He keeps to himself. He tends the graveyard. That's like his thing. Need to check this research center because I feel like something should be brewing. And it's not. And I was right. I was completely right. A super dew collector? I don't think I need that. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. I don't really need better weapons, but maybe I want them. We have plenty of data disks. I'll just plug that in there. Something. It's always good to make sure that that Mr. Man is researching something. Even if you don't need something for a quest right away, the game is gonna make it so that you need to get something specifically researched when the time comes. It's just gonna happen. Let's scrap some more. Wait a minute. No. I need an iron axe. I'm going to need some at some juncture. So what do I need for that? Iron axe. Have everything I need already. We love that for us. Then I'm going to replace my piece of shit with my iron axe. Oh my god, so powerful, crazy cool looking. Anything else here that I care about? Does not appear so. Fishing is a mechanic. Some people have reportedly said to me, or said in Steam reviews, that fishing is fun. It's cute. You basically throw out a piece of bait and then I'll show you, I suppose. Do I have the worms in my inventory? I do. Okay. But do I have the trap, the advanced sand trap? Here, I'll just grab. If I don't, I'll grab it. Sure. I'm gonna need it at some point. Oh, what does it need though? It needs 1 bronze stick. I think we can swing that. Oh, the irony. I would say get out of my chat, Flisklet, but I'd be lying. Every moment that you're gone, I feel it like an enormous void in my soul. That is crushing and saps all enjoyment that I would otherwise get from my normal activities. So just like never do that. What did that do for me? Ooh, the simple circuits. So by the time that we clear this junk pile, we will be able to get the advanced sand trap, and I can at least show you what the fishing is like. It's not what you think. Like, it's not with a rod. You don't go to the oasis and fish like you would in your Stardew Valleys or your Minecrafts, right? Your fish are in this little pond. You throw out bait. The fish do be going on over to your bait, and then you throw a trap on top of them, and then repeat. Some commissions that you do for money, for the most part, and workshop reputation, which I'm already farming the hell out of just by doing normal quests around town, require you to get fish of some description or make stuff with fish. Or fish accessories. Where is it? Where is it? Advanced sand. Wait, did I make a copper one? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. No, I made a bronze pipe. What does it want? Am trying. What does it need? A bronze stick. A bronze stick. Not a bronze pipe. A bronze stick? Processor me? Bronze stick. One bronze stick. You're one of your finest bronze sticks, please. Thank you so much. Fucking... I'll just show you what it looks like. Okay. There's no sense teasing you. It's not like... It's not like the experience is gonna be dramatically different. With the advanced fish trap. Bomb fishing? No. If it was like that, then just for the short-term serotonin alone, I'd be down for it. So you got this little sand pond here. Very aesthetically pleasing. I like the way that they leave little contrails in the sand behind them. Not the right word for it, but you know what I mean. And then that's gonna make one of the fishies come over very slowly. Then I get my trap out. And then when they're highlighted, I catch them. And that's it. That's fishing. Some have said that minigame is enough to sate them for what I imagine to be, or what have been said to be hours. I mash X'd out unbelievably hard at that statement. I have been able to get myself to do exactly 3 minutes of fishing because there was a quest obligating me to do it. That's, well, the game, it disagrees, Flisklet. It calls it sand fishing. I agree, though. I agree on the merits of the case. It does not hold up in court. That is not fishing. It is unbelievably simple, but some aspects of this game are just like that. Like, this game has you building and prepping stuff well in advance, and it's difficult in that sense because you're constantly juggling the needs for many different kinds and flavors and shapes of equipment and things to build and stuff like that all need their own parts or intermediary parts, their own bits and bobs. Okay, why did we, dude? I stand out so much with my fucking
the Shonash Canyon Bridge has
insanely
always
red
been
eyes,
a
man.
lifeline to much of the Alliance of Free Cities. When it was destroyed, our survival
we're
hung in the balance.
Reestablishing contact with
But
the other
when
Sim
the going
cities.
gets
Okay.
tough, Sandrockers get tougher. We all played our part in rebuilding this bridge.
Like, I used to connect
but let's give a
roads to the
special
borders
round of
in
applause
Sim
for our
City before it
core
was
construction team.
completely destroyed by EA for short-term gains because they wanted it to be a purely multiplayer experience without doing any kind of the legwork to make sure that it was successful.
I would also like to thank the world-renowned businessman Mr. Musa, as well as the Alliance of Free Cities for their generosity.
I'm gonna adjust my
Much
microphone.
of the
You may
budget
get
for this
feedback.
bridge was donated
Yeah,
by
there we go.
Mr. Musa after he heard about our predicament. With that, I hereby declare this new Shonash Canyon Bridge
You guys know
officially
that I
open for business.
that I basically funded this bridge by myself and built the giant fuck-off trusses above you, right?
Now, with that out of the way, I call upon our own Dr. Chi to cut this here ribbon and hereby declare this bridge reopened. Has anyone seen Dr. Chi?
Oh god. We just built this bridge. Can you relax?
First blood.
Oh my god.
Var, X3, what's this? A wall?
No matter the breadth of that which ails us, the weight of what troubles us, we will stand steadfast, unmoved. This bridge is the spirit of Sandrock.
So true. Ooh.
With this success, I can confidently declare
Ara.
The best is yet to come.
Yeah. That's what your mama said, Matilda. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that we built a bridge. No,
All right,
I don't want to
catch
do
you
any
next
part-time work for you, Owen. Fuck. You're always debating me with it. Ara. Also, do you one better? Hang on.
Missing. Ara. La.
Where's my horse? I have to accept it. I have to accept part-time work, even if I have no intentions of completing it at all.
Uh-huh.
What do you want? What do you want now? Sweet potato? I don't know if we have that. Can I abandon? Can I just like disregard? Cancel tracking? I guess I could just leave it in there for a week. I just need the I just need the exclamation point to just not be a thing. Why does he sound like Markiplier? Owen? It might have been Markiplier. I'm not sure. Hang on. Walking mode activated? No, I don't want to activate RP walking. Enjoy this while I look up who Owen is voice acted by. Owen, no, not Owen voice. Owen voice actor Sandrock. Your horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. I think that's how it goes, right? His voice actor is Alex Ross. Alex Ross also voiced some characters in a game called Boston Metaphysical Society, Synthetic, and Reanimated Heart. Doomsday Paradise, Doru Bear, Merfight, Curse of the Arctic Prince, Haneko's Flower Shop. Any of these ringing any bells? He does sound like him though. Now that you planted this idea in my head that he could be just covertly Markiplier, going under like a pen name. I'm not gonna not be able to think about it. Why is there a magical arrow here? Check. Photo of old water tower. Oh, I need to pick this shit up. And then what's on my map? We need to go over there for reasons. Mort needs to talk to us again. Maybe Mort is voice acted by Markiplier. And so we would have cause to call him Mortiplier. It's not a good joke. You should not laugh at that. But it was funny enough in my own head to make me exhale slightly out of my nose. Which is like the bare minimum that bare minimum comedic content that I strive for on this channel. Alright, I need to do something. Enjoy this. I'm gonna shout out Alyssa Ishida. She's a wonderful person that deserves every follow in the world. She is incredibly nice, extremely interactive with chat, is constantly playing something interesting. She did not play My Time at Sandrock. I feel like that part of my command is broken. Did I misspell your name? No. No, I did not. She did not play My Time at Sandrock. I don't know how it's broken. I gotta fix it. I'm planning on doing all custom commands at some point. Probably it's gonna be weekend project. Do you have enough water, little plant? My coffee bean plant? No. I mean, yes, you do. But okay. Water me. I'm not gonna need a super dew collector. That's gonna be super excessive. If I start feeling like I'm dumping massive amounts of water into gardening related ventures, then I will bother to make one or two or however many. Then a check around Gecko Station seems to be mostly cleared. Also cleared out new abandoned ruins. Oh my god. We'll be maintaining. Very good. We love that. Let's go see what Mort needs. Hello, Justice. Goodbye, Justice. I'm trying to get a key for it, actually. It's a great game. I think that it would be very up your alley. You would probably get way more mileage than I'm allowing myself to get out of it. On the customization end of things.
This one, we couldn't be much older than 20 in this photo. She was running house strip. Nothing.
There's about 800 billion outfits.
This photo was taken.
And about 900 billion customization options for your house.
Still young one.
Or general. Sorry, I'm realizing that I'm rapidly skipping through Mort's dialogue when he's reminiscing about about the good old days. That was not. I was thinking about. That's the Final Fantasy 11 player in me. I'm just like, yeah, lore me, yep, lore sounds good, yep. When do I kill God? Like, just point me at whatever God you need me to slay in spectacular fashion, and I'll just do it. Okay, I don't need to know why. I don't need to know if they're good or bad God. Just give me my God slaying knife and just let me fucking go to town. How many inventory slots do I have? Nowhere near enough. I feel like no matter how many times I clear out my inventory, it just does not matter. The character building is excellent. You would not know it because I skipped out on like 10 paragraphs of extremely well-voiced dialogue because I was talking about killing God, but for sure, if you like character driven or building game slice of life type stuff, this is very much a you game by all stretches of the imagination. I need to sell my bronze axe because I just don't need it anymore. My chest piece isn't as durable as this one is, and yet this one does not give me critical chance, so it goes in the trash. I don't need less defense, or sorry, don't need more defense. Words are hard. So I'm just gonna get rid of. If it doesn't give me critical chance, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just not. It's not gonna let it enter my brain. Wow, which part? I say a lot of risque things in a very short period of time, so it will help me to know what garners that reaction. This is new. This is a new area. If I get the key, I'm gonna try this. Otherwise, next time I spoil myself, I might get it. On VOD, I have a new game coming out. I have to get. What game is that? So before, in the before times, in the long ago, I didn't really put anything on my wish list. And one day I just randomly started allowing myself to add things to it, thinking that that Steam is going to let me know when it's on sale. I am currently not ready to buy anything, but when it's on sale, I might reconsider depending on how deep the cut is. And I just started wishlisting a bunch of stuff that I'm even remotely interested in. Like, hang on, I forget what it's called, so I'm gonna look it up right now. Wishlist. Space Haven. Space Haven has been on there forever. Tribe, Primitive Builder, Colony Ship, Void Crew, Quizneer, a couple of Age of Wonders 4 DLCs, System Shock, Stone Shard, Iron Oath, Songs of Conquest, World of Horror, Wandering Village, Road Warden, Songs of Six, Kakuro Stream Chat games, which could be very interesting. Apparently chats all around the world love that. Terra Invicta, Horizon's Gate, Remnant 2, Against the Storm, Stasis Bone Totem, Symphony of War, Digimon World Next Order, even though that never goes on sale deeply enough for me to pick it up, even if I'm interested in it. Dredge, V Rising, NRP, Tips Hat to Cyber Gem, Returnal, so on and so forth. There's many more that's on there, but that should give you a taste. I don't know if any of those stood out in particular. We could go down. We can go down here. This is fine. Wait, I can upgrade my jetpack? Why would I do that? Slightly increases jetpack capacity and slightly increases jetpack recovery speed. Before I do this, well, I'm gonna upgrade them anyway, but Is there a fast track over here? Is there a fast travel point? Can there be a fast travel point? Because I do not have enough space for this shit. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. I'm gonna go in there. Yes, I would like to buy a pass. 300 goals, please. V-Rising, I love that. I've heard non-stop good things about it. Like, it seems like it's getting better and better all the time. The unique twist of having a legitimate reason to be afraid of the sun and having that make you mechanically play different is amazing to me. And I can't think of any other game that makes you do that. That changes up the gameplay and how you perceive movement. Like, moving from shadow to shadow, inherently cool. Oh, this is iron ore. Okay. For some reason, I thought Pyrite was fool's gold. Then again, even after playing Veritrauma for probably like over 100 hours now, I still cannot identify what mineral name is associated with what end product it is, which is a sentence. Holy hell, that was a sentence. So when you're going around ruins and such like this one, you can press F to activate your scanner. And these little orange diamonds are items of interest. They could be toolboxes, which are basically like little loot boxes of resources. They could be museum pieces, and when you collect all the museum pieces of a certain thing, you can go to a restoration machine and recombine all the pieces together. Like, this is a sailor's horn piece, so it's some kind of museum item. Some museum items can be as complex as 5 pieces. Sometimes they can be as simple as 2. I don't think I've ever seen anything more than 5, so maybe 5 is a cap. I mean, 5 of what basically is like an RNG thing is a lot to get. V-Rising is gonna have to be an automatic pickup for me at some point. Like, I have to. Like, I know it's good. I know it's good. I know it would interest me. It's fucking $20 for like an unbelievably huge amount of content already in the game. I know that much, and I don't even have to play it to know that. It's got castle customization, which is just inherently cool. Alright, somehow I have not used up all my inventory space, which is shocking. We do love that, though. I don't really need to have a ton of iron, though. And iron ore. I'm getting a massive amount of it just from scrap outside. I cannot tell if that is directly underneath me. I doubt it. No, it is. Well, it is underneath me, obviously, but I need to go down. You can, after you explore ruins, reset them in order to just keep re-rolling if you're going for like a specific museum item. Now, is the museum system as expansive as like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing? No, but it is cute, and you do get side rewards for completing things in it. I don't need this. I'm just gonna abandon this. I've already donated these to the museum, so I don't need to worry about that. All right, we'll grab some of these bad boys. The WoW is about you skipping voice lines? Yeah, no, I like listening to Mort, which makes it even more fucked up. It's messed up. Like, it's not like Mort talks a lot in general. He mostly keeps to himself and doesn't really offer too many quests, which makes me want to talk to him even more. I don't know if all y'all introverts in chat are built like this, but if I am like an extreme introvert, like a natural Like, I'm naturally inclined to just exist in my own space. I will go outside and interface with people that I'm not familiar with if duty calls for it, but I will not often naturally seek it out. Okay? I've always been like that. I'm probably always going to be like that. I've trained myself to be able to break out of it when needed. But that's just where, you know, my internal barometer naturally sits. So when I perceive that somebody else is, we need manganese. When I perceive somebody else is also an introvert, it makes me want to bond with that person. But not forcibly. Like through my behavior, through just natural, unforced conversation, I make it known that I too am an introvert. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get out. It's like I've been talking nonstop for like 3.5 hours. That I'm also an introvert, and that I am basically like no threat to them. For lack of a better way of saying it. If you know, you know. My husband and I have a co-op game going on in V Rising, going for date game day. Nice. Oh, there's my horse. Alright, we need to get back. Are these scorpions something I need to worry about and harvest stuff from? They're about my level. I'm sure I'm gonna need to hunt them for something at some point, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. I'm perfectly content to keep streaming until my voice gives out. I would say that I'm about 75% to 80% there. I will make sure not to push it because I'm also streaming 2 p.m. Eastern Standard or regional equivalent tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. We're going to be playing multiplayer Barotrauma, and that typically is very crazy in a good way. Are there any spots I'm missing? Anything? Okay, we'll just fill in some blanks here. I feel like no matter how much extra inventory space I get, it is still not enough. Do I need a cantaloupe? It says resources and ingredients, but what do I need it for? Oh, man. Alright, these civil recyclers need to be running basically 24/7. Because they're how I get a not small amount of material. Me recycling shit literally all the time spares me the need from having to focus on harvesting too much, because you get a random assortment of things just from hanging out. Does this tell me how many copper bars I have? No, it doesn't. I already have about 1,000 pieces of stone, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll probably need more wood, even though I don't really have much scrap to begin with. How much money do I have? Quite a bit. How much is it for more space? Oh no, I've already acquired all this. No. 200 goals? 1,000 for 5? Oh my god. They know. Alright, let's sleep. If you'd like to make a sincerely huge impact on me, I recommend clicking the purple follow button below. It's a simple action that has a huge influence on the channel. It might seem small, but it definitely helps the algorithm point people my way. And it's greatly appreciated.
Well, if it isn't one of my
Jesus,
favorite
Burgess.
builders, fancy seeing you here.
Oh
What's
man,
that?
imagine
You
just
live
standing
here?
outside somebody's house and jump scaring them by talking to them in full volume right off the bat.
Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh, that adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9 to 5 building gig?
Burgess, you do literally nothing. You hang out at the temple.
Mental health is a serious
You
thing.
swing a sword around
and it's
sometimes.
also my duty as chief safety inspector to make sure
And you yell at me when I
doing
try
all right.
to try to cut down
Recently, it's
trees
just
in my
come to
own
my
goddamn
attention
yard.
that we could all use a little checkup. Swell. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey.
Sorry,
Keep in
I
mind
did not
that
listen
your
for that
answers
other,
are totally
that
confidential.
other paragraph that you
and
gave
will not
me.
be shared with anyone. So please don't hesitate to speak your mind.
Okay.
Firstly,
hit me.
How often does thinking about your battle with the Geeglers trouble you?
It never troubles me. I'm very used to taking lives.
And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle?
Sometimes I feel like it because you guys are constantly asking for something, and then you give me like just some copper,
Right,
like some
got
copper
it.
bars
Last
in return.
question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
I play games.
Escapism. Got it. Well, it looks like you're hanging in there. But I think that time at Gecko Station and all that work you've been doing lately is starting to get to you.
You know what?
You really should be careful. Mental health is no joke. Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. Anyway, we'll be in touch.
Fergus. Bad enough of your shit. Make peace with your god! God, so fast! Fucking die! Oh, it's so wily and strong! I can't put a beat on him. He's just so goddamn fast. He's a titan. It's so true. I'm gonna deselect this. I'm never intending to fulfill your request for a sweet potato. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. I'm being requested. Apparently I have mail. From Key. I've already been to the Gecko Station ruins. Once you have restored the telescope. Something, astronomical telescope. Windows of the Cosmos. The Cosmosy got me acting up. Got me acting unwise. Wait, what? What did it say? Transfer that sorting? No. There we go. Okay. We are in this. What is the quest? There's still somebody? Okay, I forgot to go grab that other quest that's apparently happening behind my house.
Oh my god!
Oh, I forgot to grab all my dew. That's right. Remember, kids, do the do. Also, I failed to let chat know that you're about to be added if you're not in the midst of getting added already. I will see you on the other side. There's no due to collect. Okay. Are you sure? Did they pick up everything? All right. Water tank me. All right. Now what is this? What am I being summoned to do? I feel like it's repair the windmill. Am I gonna be right? But why?
Yeah.
You know what they say? If they broke, don't fix it. I called it. Dang it, I can't look at this eyesore any longer. We gotta fix it. The blades are all bent out of shape and everything. Give it a quick inspection.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Ongoing project. Pretty sure I can fix this in about 2 seconds. Yeah, I can fix this in about 2 seconds. I need a bronze stick. Multiple bronze sticks, though. Why am I running? All right, so we're gonna make the bronze sticks. Then we're gonna go underground again. At minimum to grab the magnesium, but also to grab astronomical telescope pieces. What do I need for that? Sticks? Okay, that's one. I need multiple. So I'll just let that go. No, I don't want to pick up my shit. Right, this way. Come on, chat. Over yonder.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
So your animals can't get tired when you run them long enough. Like if you're just holding shift and blitzing the whole time, they will get tired. They will get fatigued. They reset their fatigue automatically at the start of every new day. You can give them fruit in order to top them off, so to speak. What? They do not need it. I basically run my horse all the time, and it is fine. I have to go deeper. I have to go so deep, chat. Oh, whoa. Deeper than anyone's ever gone before. Let's go. To the center of the earth. Or right here. This is neat. That's a cool visual.
What are you doing, step bro?
So deep. Alright, alright. Where's my magnesium at? There it is. I don't need anything but the magnesium. That's all I care about. Is this? I already have this. Okay. Down. If we were a song, sorry, I was gonna fuck that up. We'd be down with the sickness. If we were a band, we would be System of Down. I too am down with the clown. What does that sound? Oh, electrical something? Okay. I don't want to leave this room until I'm sure I excavated everything. There's one particular mineral that I'm trying to find in here. Alright. There's one mineral that I'm trying to look for. It's not manganese or pyrite. It's a very rare material called bofa. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Oh, it's a little bit deeper in there. Okay, don't mind if I do. POV, you're pooping the turlet. There is a mineral that's pretty close to it that's slightly more common. Called ligma. Both are pretty hard to find. Not many people know about it. Okay, how about I just fucking... How about I just fucking run into all the electrical mattresses or whatever the hell these things are supposed to be? How about that? Sounds good, doesn't it? I know I'm supposed to just like go around, but... Playing Minecraft and I thought that was a creeper. I'm sorry about that. There was one time that I was joking around trying to booby trap my friend's house. You know, like the whole replace the, you know, put like a trap door like on his walkway and then put a piece of TNT underneath. And then I looked outside, like I broke a block just to look outside, not for any particular reason, and there was a creeper literally on the other side, so I blew like a giant fucking hole in his wall without meaning to. I mean, I was gonna like I was gonna make him bomb his own house, but like I didn't commit. And then the game was basically like, hold my beer. Do I care about going through here? I don't even know what's at the end of this tunnel. Nothing. Is this literally nothing? Why am I here? Does it suffer? I mean, there's probably like treasures and stuff up there, but maybe that's what it wants. Okay, I I'm not gonna fuck with that room if there's no obvious benefit for me. Grab me some of these manganese. This game is very good, consistently good about giving you a breadcrumb trail of things to work on. It gives you a lot of choice without overwhelming you, which is a very fine line to walk for any video game. But this game, to its credit, is one of the few that's the most like unconcerned with overloading you, and I respect it for that. Like, if you want to try to do 3 normal commissions that require a pretty big investment of resources, and 3 side quests, and a main quest, in addition to whatever it is otherwise that you have going on or are thinking of doing, the game is content to let you. Woo! We got level 26. Hell yeah.
Nani? What did he say? What did he say?
I have apparently 2 buttons that are exactly the same.
What the hell?
I'm gonna have to... That's unacceptable. Every single button has to be different. It's not okay that 2 of the buttons that I have at my leisure, out of the almost 150 sounds totally, are exactly the same. What if I press the same button? Do you guys need variety in your dopamine food group? Why does it say 86? Is it trying to make me go outside? '86 is a great anime. You should watch it if you enjoy realistic portrayals of war, mechs, and being sad. If you enjoy being sad as much as I do, oh my god, then that is definitely one to keep on your radar. I will say that if you do end up enjoying it a lot, you basically have no choice but to wait a possibly infinitely long time for season 3. Season 2 does leave on a cliffhanger, and that's all I'll say about it. And yet there is still, even like a year later, even after amazing rave reviews, massive critical success, allegedly, the team is still like, yeah, we have no plans. Now that could be the same kind of we have no plans, like Nintendo has no current plans to release a Switch successor, even though the Switch is like a glorified 2015 tablet that was old for its standards. And don't take me as just like shitting on it with nothing to back it up, because I have a Switch, I enjoy it. I mostly use it as a vehicle for indie games, and I don't really ask of it anything more advanced than that. The one exception was Shin Megami Tensei 5, and although I tried to like it, the game just was not, it just was not being done justice by the hardware constraints that it was bound to. Amazing looking game, just it plays great. I just had to legally emulate it in order to not be nauseous from playing it. But that won't be everyone's experience. It's just weird to me. It's weird to me that, for better or worse, probably worse, I need most of my games to run minimum like a stable 30. If the games that I'm playing dip below, especially regularly, 30 frames per second, like if it struggles to keep 30, I get some kind of motion sickness that I don't experience anywhere else in my life. I don't get air sick, I don't get seasick, I don't get car sick. I just get 28 frames per second sick. Not enough stamina. Okay, apparently we're going outside. Leave ruins. We might have enough to complete. No, we're not going to be able to get to the museum in time. I was going to say we might have enough Meowses pieces to create. That's kind of pretty. I didn't notice that there was little blinky stars up in here. Have you been liking it so far? It's a great game. The number of pros that I have for the game wildly outclass whatever small nitpicks I have. It has better quality of life. The world is bigger, more expansive, and atmospherically interesting, in my opinion, over Portia. It has great art direction. It's not going to be for everyone, but for the people that it attracts, including myself, it is great. It has probably some of the best voice acting, hands down, that I've ever heard in a game like this, and in quite a few other games. Which is not a compliment that I give out easily or freely. And there's tons of it. There's a metric fuck ton. If you were to ask me to put like a numerical value on it, a metric fuck ton of voice acting. So much voice acting. Like, even though it's very obviously not a visual novel, it has enough voice acting to basically be a visual novel. If that gives you any kind of indication. There's always quests happening, always stuff to be working on, always stuff to be prepping for, always more world to experience, always stuff to be digging for, always stuff to be collecting, always stuff to be customizing. And it has a great multiplayer. Now, the multiplayer does not have its own story in the same way that the single player has a fully fleshed out story, but it does have one, and it seems very fun, and I could very easily see myself hanging out with, you know, the gang, like Boa_Kumi and Felicity, Ryan, and Aziza.
Yeah?
Amongst others.
Hi. Yeah?
Let me break animated goals. I cannot be fucked. I don't know why we repaired this. I don't need to know. I got 200 goals, which was not even remotely worth the amount of resources that I put into it. But I'm glad that the windmill's working. Huzzah. Like, the only nitpicks that I have is that very rarely there's some buggy quest tracking. Like I mentioned a little bit earlier, that there was a quest where I had to turn in clay to somebody, and because until you are friends with an individual, you can't see where they are on the map. All these little green dots are people, but I don't know if this one's like Charlie and this one's like Lunk. You know, I have to physically just go around and well, in this specific circumstance, it didn't happen since, but in that one instance, I had to physically track down and map out the schedule of a certain NPC in order to do the quest turn-in. That hasn't happened since, but it did stand out to me as a very weird thing, for sure. So bag slot limit, don't mind if I do. I'm completely out of energy. I'm gonna stuff everything in boxes, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Did I collect all the pieces of the mouse's statue? Maybe I did. That'd be pretty crazy. Wait, the sweet potatoes, pepper seeds? Sweet potatoes and peppers, so I can complete that thing that he was asking me about. Fine, I guess I'll fucking plant your stupid thing. Other minor nitpick is that the minigames are extremely simple. There's a ton of them. There's like 10 different minigames, and they all give you resources of some description that you can use to benefit yourself. Like there's always a point to things that you're doing. You're either earning resources towards something, incidentally or otherwise, that you may or may not need. Like there's always commissions that you could be doing, things that you can make or build or create for people. I would like to plant this. Yes. Can I make fertilizer? Let me see if I can make fertilizer. So I think I can make it grow faster. That'll be worth doing for the coffee so I can have more coffee. Fertilizer. No. No fertilizer for me. I think it's a recipe that I need to grab. Alright, we're just going to bed. Cool, maybe I could play this with my brother. Did you buy water? No. To date, I have never bought water. And I feel even less like I need to buy water than I did at the very beginning. Water, I was constantly struggling to get early on for like the first 2 months. Now I have a metric fuck ton of dew collectors, so much so that it lags me out for like the first 2 to 3 seconds. Now I have no issues with water. I'm getting ambient water through quests, which the dare drop challenge that you may be referring to or thinking of said was fine. I'm getting, just from doing resource collection around, I'm getting water. There's been like big milestone quests that I've completed that just give me a fuck ton of water. So really the difficult part is getting to year 2 in a reasonable amount of time, which I'm kind of like, I'm rushing it, right? Like I don't necessarily want to rush it because there's so much of this game that I'm not tapping into properly. I am, you know, doing stuff every single day. It's not like I'm just going to bed immediately every single chance that I get. Like, I'm interacting with the game. I'm getting stuff out of it. But because I'm trying to do like a any percent get to year 2 so I can fulfill my obligations and possibly get a free My Time at Sandrock Steam key to give to y'all as part of like a giveaway. Then afterward, I can fucking chill out and play probably multiplayer or something on stream occasionally. Blueprint process is complete. Forging machine. Don't mind if I do. I need to go. What the fuck do you want, Jan? Get off my lawn, dude! Gotta be careful about that because I'm actually. I don't know where I can make bullets. I think I can use one of my machines to make bullets, but don't quote me on that.
Yak mill stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now.
Yak mill stop?
Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same, just with this additional responsibility. It's more about the prestige of being promoted.
Every single boss that I've ever had. Except for maybe one.
That's my builder.
There was exactly one that was not like that. And maybe my current one. Even though she's drinking the Kool-Aid a little bit herself. A lot of people drink the Kool-Aid. That's not necessarily a fault. What am I doing? Are you wanting me to pick up more shit at the ranch? Is it the cat? Is it the monstrously large cat? Where you at? Cutscene? I'm getting cutscene. Look how fucking big that cat is.
Get it off! Neighbor! He's doing it again!
Assuming that cat's... Look how fucking big this cat is.
I want this cat gone! Out of here right this minute. Get
Be nice to the
rid
kitty.
of it.
It's just dude, you're making it sad, dude.
What? What the fuck?
You're making
so
it
glad
sad.
You're here. You like kitty cats, don't you? Well,
Can I get
our
a-
new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a
Oh,
pickle.
yeah?
See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb.
I have the same issue. I'm always marking my territory in the house, and my wife is getting pissed.
But I know just what to do.
I identify
Banjo
with this
just ain't
cat.
got a place he feels like he can call his own. What with all the other animals getting
Does
their
this cat
scents all
have like an
over.
enormous booger
I take
hanging
it
out of
you've
its
heard of a
nose, or is that just
doghouse,
its?
yeah?
I'm assuming that's just its fur coloration, or maybe a texture issue.
Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal
It is
house.
such a thick cat.
I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Maybe this will cure
I have
Banjo's
never
affliction,
seen
and he can safely be a pet again.
A P word this big before.
Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house. At least till he's got a place of his own. Great! I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
Banjo is a cute name for a cat. I would prefer to rename it Narkill or something. I feel like this is some kind of long-form segue into pet ownership, like having a pet around. I think you can get pets. What do you want me to make? A Yakmel station? Oh, across the Shodash Bridge? That was a fast travel option that I was hoping for. Okay, so making an animal house. So this is definitely something. Church of the Light has asked you to join their discussion in the main hall. So there are different affiliated groups in this universe. There's like the City Watch. There's the researchers who deal with old world tech. And then there's Church of the Light. The Church of the Light has different chapters, and the chapter in Sandrock still believes that we should be extremely careful with technology so as not to re-apocalypse ourselves.
I take it you got our letter?
But this chapter, the Sandrock chapter, is fairly different because it allows people to use guns.
Big heart.
Big gun believers out here.
The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety.
Like, what are the other church chapters supposed to do? It would basically be like a Fallout, you know, New California Republic versus Caesar's Legion type situation where Caesar's Legion, Caesar's Legion are constantly high on combat stimulants.
Resident expert in fun, Katori,
borderline 24/7. Okay, which makes them either not acknowledge pain or be highly resistant to it. So, you know, if they get close enough to you, it doesn't matter.
It's my pleasure, Minister.
But the Church of the Light.
Thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only
Katori just started talking and I got mind flooded.
How do you do's is one word: entertainment.
So she's got it. I don't talk to Katori much. Her Boston accent in a sea of Southern or Southern adjacent accents always
Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding.
Oh my god.
We won't call it that.
Shield sledding from
simple.
Legend of Zelda. Let's go.
Sand running. Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth
if it means I don't have to spend 400 to 1400
quintuple overnight
a
and
week
the mental health crisis
on a horse,
I assume will also
accept.
be resolved.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us
Big
build
little
up some of the
dog.
things involved in creating
Fuck yeah,
such
dude!
an
Keep this
attraction.
kitty. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna build an animal house.
I've already explained
Probably
our
just
needs to
hardwood
Mian.
and rivets.
She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram.
This is what I
drew it up
mean.
myself.
I already have like 5 different quests that have just kind of like
please
appeared
install
all on
north
their
of
own.
the old Giegler building.
I'm gonna get a 6th
How
one.
lovely! I love it when a plan comes together.
So priorities. I'm
forward to
gonna have to
seeing
make
what
the
the two
animal
of you
house
come
for the
up
cat
with.
because the cat always comes first, right? Like you have to make this is the rule of law. In my town. And not my actual IRL town, because people around me very unfortunately just don't give a shit to let their animals roam wild. In the town of Sandrock, though, we take care of our pets. They want for nothing. Oh, look, Banjo is hanging out. Look at us. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Pay attention to me. Oh my god, it's like a realistic cat, dude. What's your little puss puss? Yeah? Yeah, you want kisses on your keister? Look at it go. Look at this fucking cat, dude. God damn, where'd it go? Oh. It transitioned. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? How to tune your banjo? That's a priority. That's also a priority because it enables fast travel. This is gonna be a big thing for us. I don't want to make the kiosks. Fuck off. Where? Other. House. Animal house? Hello? My streamer is blind. Is it not? Is it an item? Animal house. Animal house. I feel like this is a fucking wiki thing. Here, stare into my soul for a second. And yes, I have to do it every time. Animal house, Sandrock. Furniture and mission item. It's made at the work table. See, this is what I mean. I don't know what the fuck to expect from this game. One animal house, please. Your finest animal house. Basic leather me. 2 animal house. Luck. Go into my inventory. Fucking where is it? Animal house. I don't need health anyway, so this is fine. Oh, I put it out here? Does it have to be in my area? I mean, of course, right? But like, I'm running out of space. Can I put it in my house? I don't want to leave him outside. Can I put him in my house? Will he know to enter or leave my house? I can put him in my house. Here, I'll just buy that. No, that doesn't gel there. It has to go by the tasseled lamp, dude. Okay. The cat sleeps in here. Not like that. Not like that, dude. Rotate. Yes. Yes, dude. Arrange pet beds. No pets in this bed. There are no pets here with the crying dog emoji. All right, that's where he sleeps. Okay. I'm not gonna let him sleep outside. There's sandstorms and fucking roosters that are armed to the teeth with fireworks and shit. What you got there, bud?
Oh, hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just not.
Get on the ground, asshole. That's my mail.
Oh, hey. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See ya.
Unsure is so well adjusted. Should I go after him? I don't know. Wait, he has a crush on me? Did I proclaim my love for him at some point? Maybe I did. I'm constantly stringing along all the citizens of Sandrock. I don't know. I'm kind of fucked up like that. I kind of lead them on. Really.
What are you
That's what gets me out of bed in the morning. You know? Like right as I get them to the point where they're like, hey, did you want to like go see like a movie in like the ye old Sandrock Theater or whatever? I'm like, oof. Yeah, I gotta go wash my balls. Sorry about it. Yeah, no, and then I just keep pushing it off and just not acknowledging it. And then when they start to get the message, then I just like get right back into it. Wait, I have to install it here? Oh my god. I don't want to install it there. I already picked out a spot in my house for it, dude. God.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Get the fuck out of my way, Sandy. Fucking getting jerked around. I would like you to go in the home. Pick it up. It's 2023. You can come out of the closet now. I'll consider it. Wait. Oh, no, it's in my inventory. I mean, it's all just meat, hey, right?
Howdy.
Why can't I leave my house without fucking getting ambushed by you fucking assholes that are always asking me to build bridges or fucking restore the windmill? What, don't you have lives? Don't you have fucking somewhere to be? Like Arvio, you have your fucking shop, and Burgess, you're like the water lord or some shit, right? Go fucking pH test the water.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I barely know who Brian or Bandy or whatever is. Okay, get off my fucking lawn. Get off my lawn. We need to start making bronze plates. Bronze plates and rough cloth. And what else? Hardwood sticks. Can I make one of these with this? Yeah, this makes me want to make something. I need copper wire for something, I believe it. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck is what he was saying. Fucking run all the way over here. Like the animal house is gonna be outside. Like all these other animals have some place to go, but like Banjo is gonna get abandoned. He's just gonna be left out here. Okay, now I get
Well, looky
cutscene.
there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition.
Loves
Thanks a
rocks.
lot. We'll make a critter
Banjo
lover
loves.
out of
Oh,
you
he
yet.
loves it so much.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Hey,
Sticking at
speaking
your
of,
yacht
you
with
thinking
a
of adopting any of the
river.
animals in town?
You're so scared,
They ain't just
baby.
cute little companions.
I knew it. Did I call it or
They
did
get
I
you some
call
cool
it?
stuff too.
I just wanna be your Sigma.
It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are.
More
Give this a blow and they'll come
inventory.
running. All right, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more.
More
I'm gonna go find some
inventory.
cute little animals to play with.
Yo, let's go. We got a pet to adopt. Raise your favor with animals in town. When adoption is possible, the adoption bubble will appear in the interactions. I can adopt any because I'm pretty sure these pets are. I'm pretty sure some of these cats are owned by somebody. After adoption, you give your pet a nickname. You can review your pet's information and manage dispatch in the pet tab of the home assessment board. That's gonna. Oh, I can get the owl. That's pretty sick. Pet dispatching is available. Wait, what? Pets can be sent on dispatch once per day. I don't know how I feel about that. Goods collected by pets during dispatch will be sent to the delivery box. Pets will automatically move into an unused bed.
My God, inhuman reactions.
You can change which bed a pet is assigned by interacting with the bed. Okay. Can I just adopt? Can I not just? Sorry, I'm blocking your way, Banjo. Banjo can't even get out of his fucking house. Oh no, there he goes. Little known fact, cats can and will dematerialize if they're unable to escape their current environment. When you don't pay attention to a cat for more than like 5 seconds and they're somewhere where you're like, how the fuck did you get up there? That's how. All right, what else do we got going on? Go to Unsure's house, I guess. Cable's the focus of the mission, needs to be super sturdy. Window into the cosmos, I'll work on that later. I'm already working on this, whatever this is. Can we make a Yakmel station? We can't, but we're working on the supplies right now. Yakmel station. Alright, I would like to cycle through points of interest. We'll set up what we can, which is apparently exactly 2 parts. Sounds great to me. Is there a main mission that I'm doing? Oh, there is. Okay. All right. I'm starting to feel like my voice is going to give out any second. I'm going to end the stream there. If you've enjoyed everything that you've experienced in the last... Holy crap, we've been streaming about 4.5 hours. It's a little bit long for me. Not used to talking nonstop anywhere near this long. That's definitely gonna be. It's gonna be the case tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a long one for sure. I can guarantee you that. Probably at least 5-6 hours. Let me see who I can raid you over to. I loved all of it. Good. That makes me happy. As long as you guys are enjoying all the stuff that's coming out of my mouth and what I'm playing on stream,
home,
I'm perfectly content. Thank you so much, Rave Wolf and Dusty Blue. Dusty, I missed your follow somehow 3 hours ago. I greatly apologize for that. Rave Wolf, good to see ya. Welcome in. Let's send you over to a friend of mine, Jukebox Hero. He is a great guy, a great DJ, very interactive with chat, very funny. I have the same sense of humor that he does and vice versa. He is a cool dude. Tomorrow's stream, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to play about 3 or 4 hours of Bear Trauma and then more My Time at Sandrock. Jukebox Hero. Have a good one, friends. I'm sending you over. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good one. Bye. See you later. Bye, bye. Take care now. Don't get stuck in a dryer. Step Bro will find you. Bye, bye, bye. See you later. See you later. Bye.